Hello, hello. Good afternoon and surprise! This is our third day in a row for a live stream. Are you sick of us yet? More me than anybody else. Oh yeah, you're still leaking, are you, Vicky? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lemire. That's the worst. Hello, everyone. Happy all like 50 of us are hanging out. Good afternoon. Hello, Becky. You were like here. You were like, I'd rather be late or early than late. So, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Carrie. So, the reason why we decided to do this as a live stream was, one, we wanted to, and two, it kind of caught us up with January and February with Pop's Block of the Month, and I always prefer to do live stream because I love the interaction with everybody. So, and Pop doesn't mind. He's hanging out there. Don't forget to watch yesterday's video where he was my co-pilot for most of the show. So that was awesome. That was a lot of fun. Hello, Edna. Hello, Mary Lynn. Hello, Bernadette and Charmaine. Hello, Jessica and Sue and Teresa and Kelly. And Shannon and Helly. Well, what a wonderful spot. Why, thank you so much. I was hoping it would be a lovely surprise for some. So Tag, you're it. So we're going to be working on January's, and when you go and download the block of the month, it will come out in a form just like this, so you can see what your main goal is and what little section you're going to do to get there. And here are your cut pieces and a little tip on the bottom how to lay it out with the triangles, okay? So it's all there in perfect English. Hello, Beverly on the car, hold on, Ondarcho, and Beverly Ondarcho. I probably butchered that, and I'm so sorry. Hello, Steph. How you doing? How you come along with your sea project? It had like seahorses and squids and like all sorts of fun stuff. Where is it again? Sorry, dog's barking. Where's what again? The block of the month. Are January and February ready to go there, dear? I don't know. I forgot about that. That's right. Okay, yay! Whew. I didn't butcher it. Thank goodness.
The block
Jessica's
of the month
doing the same. What's Jessica doing? I'm quilting a full size on my domestic. Wish me, oh, you got this, girl. Tight. Roll those outsides really, really tight, or run that one side to go from middle out. And I try and quarter it. When I was working on queen sizes, I would kind of like quarter, and then work from that tight little center out, flip it the other way, wrap this really tight, and then center out. That's how I would work big quilts. It was very painful, especially when you had a throat only about this big. So, like, that is a game of patience, let me tell you. Hello, everybody. Deborah, Sue, Robin, Vanessa, what part of Ohio? What part of Ohio? Kathy? Tension is killing me right now. You gotta get it happy. Hopefully you're doing same thread top and bottom. Your feed dogs are dropped. You got your needle, a fresh needle in, making sure everything's like clean along the way with your threading. Those are just some, maybe get in there with a little clean Q-tip and maybe, I don't know. Maybe in the bobbin, check around the bobbin, see if there's any furry bits that are making your tension a mess. So, and Paula and Anne and Vanessa and Cheryl and Cindy and Heather. Well, hello. 8 blocks done, 10 to go. Oh, seahorses. Ah, yeah, seahorses. It was a beautiful project. He was sound asleep. I heard him snoring, so I thought, okay, this is a good time to get on. But I clearly need to either talk softer or I don't know, because now he's awake. He's awake. All right, so we're going to start this. So that is January's, and it is going to be 15 rows, and of course we're doing them on the diagonal. So we're going to start like down here in the corner, and we're going to work our way up in this fashion, building each row longer than the last one until we get to the point where it's going to be this nice panoramic sort of view, okay? So Hi, 12 just came in. Very nice. Thank you, Helly. Wonderful, wonderful. Hope your back is feeling better. I know Pops was actually at the doctor's office on Tuesday for his back, and he had x-rays and stuff, so we're hearing back from it. He think they might have a compressed disc or a slip disc or something, or some muscle thing is spastic. Hello, Jolene. How long have you been sewing? You mean me, myself? Like, just in general? Since I could hide under my mom's sewing table. Since about 5, actually, 5 years old. So 43 years. I started off with puppets and Barbie doll and Cabbage Patch beds, because I'm a Cabbage Patch kid. I was always a Cabbage Patch kid. That came out in my generation. I'm a 71 baby. And Barbies and dollies and the big 14-inch dolls with the big 12-inch dolls. I'd make dresses and camping beds and couches, and I would make all sorts of doodads, but mostly lots of puppets. I was really into puppets, so I made a lot of puppets when I was young, and I'm sure my mom had, I'm not sure where they are now, and I don't really want to know, because I'd be sad to know they were just tossed or something. I had probably like 40 puppets in the end before I left. Of all the things I made. I made marionettes too. Oh yeah, I learned. My mom's a little person. And when I mean little person, I mean like little person. So even at the petite store, when she would buy her pants, we would still have to go home and cut off, 4 to 5 inches off the petites to make them fit for her. So I would get that extra fabric and I would use that for all sorts of stuff. And sheets and pillowcases, and whenever my sister would say that there was a hole in their bed sheet, boy, I jumped on that and cut that up like nobody's business. I got my cutting mat. Pop should be able to tell you, or it's probably listed in most of our videos under the supplies that we use. You could always just go back to one of our regular videos and see that. So, yes, Mr. Clive Magoo is getting his time. He needs to say hi to his peoples. Hello, Tiffany. Hope you're feeling better today. All right, let's try and get some work done, because this is January. This is January blog. Oh, you're welcome, Julie. But yeah, I've always been a sewer. I did mostly clothing. My eldest sister is also a very proficient sewist. She made my wedding dress back in 1995. We just collaborated, sorry, cat hair, collaborated on a fantastic project for our middle sister's eldest daughter. She's getting married this summer, so she did the top and I quilted it up on the long arm and picked the backing, and we just, agreed on the stitch out and the threads and stuff like that. So it was a beautiful, beautiful collaboration. Absolutely love it. Keeps making me do math questions when I log in again. Oh, are you trying to get the pattern for the January there, Kelly? He's got furs everywhere. It's going up my nose. And he's already snagged this beautiful sweater a few times. So, this was a gift from that middle sister whose oldest is getting married. Can breathe a bit easier today, but still stuffy in the cough. Oh, yeah. I'm sure we'll fix it. We'll get it working properly. But I've always sewn. I got into quilting only in my 20s though. But it was I did a lot of hand stitching for many, many years. I've only had the long arm for 4 years now, just over 4 years. So I did a lot of hand stitching before, and machine free motion quilting. So that's how I worked it. Pardon? Oh, I thought you did. I'm sorry. Okay. No worries then. Okay, so when you go to get your printout here, whenever that happens, magically, you're going to see that you want to work from the bottom corner, which is going to be one listed here, and it's just going to count your way up 15 rows, and you're just going to place your fabric that way. So, of course, the first one we need is a dark green. So, boom, dark green. And then we have our triangles, because this is on an angle. This is a diagonal quilt as we're going to build it. Okay. We're going to go here. Actually, that's going to go this way. There. Because that's going to make the corner. And then we need our other couple of gray triangles. And of course you could do this as any frame color you like. Oh, that's the wrong way. Sorry, my bad. There we go. You need a short side. Long side needs to be out. Short side against the color. Okay, so that's going to be the start. So let's lay out a few rows, and then we'll sew those rows, and then we'll lay out the other rows and sew those rows. So I don't want to get confused. I haven't done this before. This will be totally new, and I'm very excited though. And it looks beautiful. It brings back so many memories of when we lived in BC and when Munchkin was born in BC and stuff like that. So, hello Elizabeth. Hello Linda. Hello Portia. Hello Jacqueline. Happy you're here. I'm well. What about you, Jacqueline? It's all good? It's all good in the hood, girl? How's Elizabeth? You doing good? Okay, so the second piece is, again, 2 gray triangles, because you're going to have to add, no matter what, to whatever color you're adding, you need to add your 2 gray triangles to help frame this out, okay? So make sure you got them in the right position. And then you get your colored piece in between. So this will be, it says number 3 on the dark green. So number 3 on the dark green is a 2 by 5 inch piece. So is this a 2 by 5? I got all my pieces cut and put in my little lid here. So that is a 5. There we go. Okay. And of course with seam allowance, that'll make it fit a little bit better. So don't panic. We're just going to move this down so we can get a couple of rows. Okay. It's all good. No worries. No more time for you. Mom's got to work. And then we need for the blue of the water, we need a 2 by 2, and then a dark green of the forest, we need a 2 by 6.5. So we need a blue of the water, 2 by 2. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2, and then the dark green, which was a 6.5. Okay, I think that is there. I try to get everything stacked all nicely, sort of easy, so I can grab it. And I did pre-cut everything, of course, because it was easiest. Okay, so we go here and here, and then with our triangles, making sure the widest part to the triangle is facing to the outside part of the quilt. Okay, because it's going to do your frame. It's going to do your frame. But you could totally do that in another color if you wanted to. Black or something. That's how things are designed, Ella. We have to make it sometimes and do the first, my first time in a video shows any mistakes. Well, that's it. And that's the way it is in the quilt shop. Or that's what it is in your sewing room or your craft room or whatever it is. Things happen. Poop happens. You got to learn how to deal with it. You know, like those. That's it. There's no dress rehearsal in life. You just got to wing it, babe. Just got to wing it. All right. So that's 3 rows. 4th row is. I think I need my old lady glasses. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember where I put them. They're on the ironing board. Oh, I had a very hard talk with myself today. Okay, I bought the cutest dragon. You weren't supposed to. For my daughter-in-law's sister. She didn't have problems getting pregnant. I will make her go. Oh, well, that's nice of you. That in itself is encouraging and sending out the good vibes for your own children to have munchkins. So that is good. It's good on you, Helly. Good on you. Hello, Gwenny. Yeah. Hope you're feeling okay. I know you can't sew, but I'll sew for you, okay? I'll cause all the troubles. All right, so here, number 4, row 4, right? Okay, so it's the blue water, number 2, so that is a 2 by 3.5. So that should be in this pile right here. There we go. That is a 3.5 pile. So we're going to stick that up first. And of course, adding our grays, 1 for each row. Nice. I got 105 of us hanging out. Thank you so much. It was very unexpected. We just kind of decided this morning. And first I asked Pop if he was okay with it. And he says, yeah, sure. And I'm like, awesome. I think it just would be more fun to do this as a live stream project between the January and February. I mean, that way we get it done. And we can hang out with the peeps. We can hang out with their homies if they're not too sick of us yet. And then we need a number 5 of the green, which is a 2x8. And I think that is this one right here. So I'm just confirming measurements before I commit to things. Nope, that is not 2x8. That's 2x6.5. This must be 2x8. It is. Okay. We want to make sure we have the right piece for the right section, or it's not going to look great. Let me tell you. Ow! No! Can you see that paw? Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, you're hooked in my sweater. What are you doing? Why? Why you be pain? Where's your human? Where's your human? Why you be pain? Okay, all right, you can hang out for just a moment, okay? But stop being a munchkin head, okay? All right, now 5 would be a 3 of the blue, which is a 2x5. Which I think that would be 2x5. Is that 2x5, Clive? Do you agree? It is 2x5. He is so cheap. He climbs me in. It hurts. It hurts because he just digs them in and he knows. He knows Mama's going to pay attention to him if he digs his claws in. And then number 6, which of the dark green, which is a 2x9.5. Okay, it's very easy to read the chart. You just have to keep yourself in order. That is 8, so this must be 9.5 here. Just confirming. It is 9.5, okay. And then we'll add another gray on the end. All right, Mr. Clive. What's it? Wait a month before looking. What's that? Never get sick of watching your channel. Was great surprise. Oh, well, I'm glad it was a great surprise. Thank you so much, Deborah. That's nice to hear. It's lovely for you to say. All right, so number 6 would be row 6, sorry. I need number 7 of the blue water, which is a 2x11. Okay, I think that should be right on the top. The way I laid stuff out, it is 2x11. Okay, so let's stick that up in there. Oh, we need our other gray triangle for the top there. You're not making things happen very smoothly, Mr. Clive. And then we need a number 4 again, which a 4 of the dark green is a 2x6.5. Okay, so that should be this one here, 2x6.5. Yep, you'll just get used to kind of the sizes, and keep your you're going to cut strips, and then you're going to get pieces left over. Just save them for the next project. You never know if you're going to need that as another square, another 2.5-inch piece, or 3.5-inch piece, or something like that. So just keep all your bits and bobs to the very end, and just work from block to block to block. Use what you can of the leftover stash from the first block. Use it towards the second block, and then just cut fresh what you need, and then just use for the second to the third, and so on and so forth. So there's not going to be a lot of waste in this project. So that's a fantastic idea. I don't see what on my account, LL? What's going on? I wouldn't be sewing without a cat. Mine is sat on my desk, so I can't ink at the sewing machine. I wonder if she wants some chicken for dinner. Exactly. This one's just, he's troublesome. I swear he knows when we go on. You are so ungrateful. Clive gives you the love all the time. I know. I know. I feel like a bad mom. He's giving me the loves, and I should be just accepting it willingly, but, you know, I'm a little bit resistant. All right, so the next should be 12.5. So this should be 12.5. Is it going to be 12.5, Mr. Clive? It is 12.5. You're not really helping. No, you're not. Not at all, punk. All right, and then another number. Hold on. So, hold on, 6. I lost my way. Hold on, hold on. 7 of the dark blue water is the 11, right? No, that's the 12.5. 8 is the 12.5. Right, okay. Now we need a 5 of the dark green, which is a 2x8. Okay. we got that. I think that's this. It is. I know, lots of love. It gives me attitude too, but you know, just goes with the territory. All right, so that's 8 rows. Let's get those ones dealt with, and then we'll press them and sew them together, and then deal with the other ones, because we only got 15 in this one. So we do the other 7. Okay. Hello, Aunt B. How's it going? Most of my chores are done, and now it's time to enjoy another live stream. What a treat. 2 in 1 weekend. Hello, Mama, Papa, and everyone. I hope I haven't missed too much. No, we're really good. We just started, Miss Kelly Kate. Woo, whoop, slippy cat. Oh, okay, come here. I saved you. No, I saved you. All right, okay, you got to go, though. I got work to do. Go find your human in the basement. He will love you. He will love you forevermore. So, okay, let's gonna put these first 8 rows together, and then we'll putter at the rest, okay? So let's just break it down. Boom, 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 boom. Why, thank you, Edna. I appreciate that. All right, so start from the first corner. Very easy peasy. So now you can do this in any way you like. You can add the corner piece first. Try and even it up equally in between the square and the big triangle. Or you can add this one and this one. Oh, no. Hold on. Make sure I got this right. It is. Okay, it is right. Okay. So this one and this one to that one first, and then this one up on behind. Completely your choice. I'm going to add the 2 and then add the last one. Okay? So that's what I'm doing. Hello, Niku. Happy you're here. What's going on, buddy? What do you think of this landscape quilt? I think it looks awesome. Will I be pressing row by row? I'm going to try to, Steph. I got the iron hot, so that my goal is to press row by row. I'll do a little finger press at first, get all the 8 rows done, press them, and then pin them together so I can just easily just go and sew and go and sew, sort of thing. Okay. So there's our first, well, actually our second row, I guess, because if you want to count the triangle as the first row. I'm just pressing those grays to the outsides, okay? And then I'm going to line up this guy right here as center as much as possible. If you really want to be persnickety and, you know, Bob's your uncle, want to get right bang on it, then fold your triangle in half, give it a little mark. Fold your square in half, give it a little mark with your nail so you get you're marking the fabric, and then just line those 2 bobs up and you are right even Steven. Okay? Who knew it was such a name show? Bob, even, Steven. LL, can you guess what soothy sounds I can hear right now? Hopefully not water dripping like Vicky, because sometimes that can be soothing. Okay, can we get to that close-up cam for a second? I don't know if we can. Okay, hopefully you can see that. I didn't move the camera too much over there. So you see how this has got a little bit overlapped? I wanted to make sure we weren't going to cut off any of these squares. So I made sure these outside triangles were just a smidgy-widgy bigger than what the pattern was asking us to do. So you can come in and square this all nice and even and be able to have your pieces come together without losing the tips of each colored piece going along. So that is a good tip, okay? Hello, Geeta. Happy you're here today. She was at IKEA yesterday. What'd you buy at IKEA? What was on the list? Did you play in the ball bin? I bet you love your dishwasher. I know I would love a dishwasher, no matter what his name is. All right, so we're going to add the green pieces to, or the gray pieces to the outside of the green, because that's just a nice little strip right there. And of course, we're going to line it up on the 90 or 45 here to keep it nice and even. So when we go to flip this to the outside, well, like I said, we're not going to lose this part of the triangle down here in the final image. It's actually going to look quite pretty. Okay. So we tried to do the best we could with our iron cam as our close-up camera today. So hopefully it's all right. Hopefully it's acceptable. And then we're just going to line the other one up. Keep it nice and even. 1/4 inch seam allowance. Press those to the outsides. Just you could do a little finger press, or if you have a little wood sticky, there, that works too. Sorry. There we go. And then we'll just line that up over there. Why does that not seem like it's going to fit? It will. Okay, there we go. All right, I just didn't have it right lined up. I was thinking seam allowances and stuff. Okay, all right, there's this one, row 3, which is the green triangle against the blue square. And then the blue square gets attached to the dark green rectangle of 2 by 8, I believe it is. So what's everybody else doing today? Like, were you just hanging out with us? It was nice to see everybody here. 115 of us, almost 120. Lovely to see you on a Sunday. We haven't seen you on a Sunday since we got back from our Prince Edward Island trip. So, and that was some good memories, that's for sure. So nice to see everybody today. Hanging out, enjoying your time and sharing your time with us. And we thank you very much for that. So happy Sunday. Happy Groundhog Day. Apparently it's mixed emotions up here, whether we're going to get 6 months. Gosh, please no. 6 more weeks of winter, or spring's going to be early. 6 months of winter. Oh, kaboom. I'm going to send myself on a cannon run. Cleaning and prepping meals for the week, and hopefully can do some sewing. I hope so too, Missy. I hope you too. 1 row done so far. Hot cappuccino as my drink in my mug. Very nice. I'm stuck in one place for a while. Yes, you are, girl. So nice of you to entertain me with a bunch of live streams. Well, I'll do my best, girl. I'll do my best. That's 3 in a row. I can't believe it. You know, it was okay to do 3 in a row. I said to Pop, "Are you all right with that?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." I'm like, "Okay." I have to clear it with him first, right? So it's not just my gig. Just left church, running a couple errands from oh yeah, that's right. It's that pigskin chasing game today. That's right. Yeah, well, we don't have cable television. We're not really into sports, and I'm terribly sorry if that disappoints anybody. But go ahead, enjoy your snacks. Enjoy some for me. What's your guys' go-to recipes if you're or people's? So it's San Francisco 49 and Chiefs. Who's the Chiefs, Jessica? Who's the Chiefs belong to? Obviously San Francisco's 49. You know, that's kind of a blah blah. But who's the Chiefies? Can we run this stream till about 11 tonight so I don't have to listen to football, please? I'll do my best, Robin. However long it takes for January and February to come together, that's how long we were streaming today. I don't know. I threw it out there to the boys. They were okay with it. So we could be an hour and a half. We could be 4 hours. I'm going to do the best I can. Kansas City. Oh, Kansas City Chiefs. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to cheer for whatever team you're cheering for, and whenever they score, you just think I'm jumping for joy. Yeah, keep her talking, lots of questions. Ask for show and tell. She loves show and tell. Oh, I was going to say, I thought I lost a triangle, but it's over here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm just lining them up the way they need to be, the blue to the gray, the blue to the green, and the green to the gray, as I'm working row by row on the diagonal. I think I lost my mic. Oops. No, not really. In fact, I just keep talking. Uh-oh. Trouble. So we did get a confirmed date yesterday. If anybody was wondering, we'll be doing our next 12-hour live stream on February 29th. From 9 a.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern. We will hang out with you, work on some UFOs, do a jelly roll race, make some carrot cake or something, whatever Munchkin wants to make. We'll leave it up to him. Because we've done a few things. We've done brownies, we've done butter tarts, we've done chocolate chip cookies, we've done, what was the other ones? Pop was thinking about maybe giving his whole turkey, showdown thing, but, that could be a back and forth thing. So, pan the camera over to him as he's working in the kitchen and, still I'm kind of sewing on something in the background or whatever, or just helping him in the kitchen. I mean, we could totally do it. We didn't have a turkey for Christmas or New Year's this year, so I know he's missing his turkey. He wants his turkey-lurk. Pop-Tart. What? Better be the strawberry one with the crunchy white frosting on top with the little tiny speckles. That's the only one worth it. Oh, apple crisp. Oh, yeah, right. I think you said that too, didn't you, Kelly? Eh? I think that was your suggestion yesterday. Apple crisp. Apple crisp sounds good. Maybe apple pie and apple crisp? Because apple crisp does not take very long at all. How about apple pie crisp? There we go. Apple pie with a apple crisp top. Oh, what? I know. Blow your mind. Veggies and lots of different dips. That's what you have going on. Veggies. Oh, what kind of dip? Do you got guacamole? Is it guacamole the go-to, or is it like a nacho or spinach? I think a spinach dip would be good. I like spinach. If I'm not going to buy fabric and I make this quilt, I'm thinking monochromatic. What do you all think will work? Oh, for fabric-wise, you mean? Like, what do you mean there? You can do it. There's hundreds and hundreds of patterns out there. You could do even the Jacob's Ladder with the black and white and gray. Yeah. We got faith in you, Sue. We got faith in you. Mom's trying to get you trying to sneak it in there. That's my secret recipe, girl. I don't tell nobody that one. Only shared it with one of my nieces so far, and that's because she's an ice cream cake kid. That's what she's always wanted for her birthday. But the first time she tasted my chocolate cake, she was only about 8 years old, and she had actually come out and spent the summer with me. And Munchkin and Papa's we come back from the UK and spent it with family anyways. So she spent time with me too because she could. And I made it for her and that's when she's like, oh my gosh, I love this chocolate cake. I've never liked cake before. It's always like ice cream cake for her birthday. So, all right, so I got all those put together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And, I thought I did 8. Clearly I don't know how to count. Oh, yeah, no, wait, that's really big. Sorry? Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous. You don't have to be anonymous, You could tell who you are. We won't stalk you, I promise. Well, maybe a little. Well, only if you want us to. You've never had apple crisp? Oh, you're missing out there, Kathy. All right, so I'm going to press these guys. Thank you so much. Your generosity is amazing. I missed saying thank you to Allison yesterday. And if I missed saying thank you to anybody else, I apologize. Thank you so much for your generosity and helping us get the quilt shop out of our living room and dining room and into its own building. And that is greatly, greatly appreciated. It really is. Why, thank you, Sherry. This is kind of a surprise. We just kind of winged it this morning in decision. So it was about like 9 o'clock that I was chatting with Pop, and we were talking about this and talking about that. And, you know, we figured we got this all sorted with the block of the month, so why not stream it? So that was the plan, man. Why do those look a little more? We just got to even them up. Okay, just got to even it up in the space in between. Okay, all right, let's press these. 3. You 3 definitely deserve to have your living room. Oh, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. It was really nice of them to say yes. I could bring a long arm in here. Oh, one of these is wrong. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I thought I had one wrong. It's okay. No big deal. Okay, so here, and then here, and let's get these guys pressed. Okay, all right, this one. Could do the best of, what do you mean? What do you mean by that too? I mean, Steph, sorry. The best is always yet to come. Isn't that a song? Okay, there we go. We got a nice big corner section here going on. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little potty break, so 1 second, okay? I'm here. It's just on the side. Okay. All right. Now, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So number 8, which is a 13 of the water blue, which is 2 by 20. I think it should be that there. Indeed-a-roni. And we'll get our grays for either side. Okay. I'll put those up there because I know I'm going to need them. I always said to Pop, he's got lots of ammunition for a blooper reel. Lots and lots. All right, and then a 3.5. Okay, so it comes down here. And then the next one is a gray. This is where we start introducing the gray squares. Uh-oh, did I put the gray squares in the other package? I think I did. Oops. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. I was missing one. I'm missing more than one, actually. I guess I forgot to cut the ones for the gray. That's okay. I'll steal them from the other one and then cut more later. All right, so here. And of course you can do this as a different color at this point in time. It's completely up to you. I have it matching my outside sections. And then again, another 13 of the dark blue, which is a 2x20. That is not it, that's 12.5. Okay. Uh-oh. 2 13s? Oh, it did say 2 13s. I think I may have only cut 1 13. Or one number 13. Yeah, because I think these ones are 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. I must have miscount. I did a 12 instead of a 20. I did 2 12s instead of 2 20s. Oops. Okay, so we'll move that to the side. I have a little bucket here for extra fabric that we're using from project to project. So I need a 20. No, that's not long enough. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to cut. What's this one here? Nope, still not long enough. No, how many times you measure, it's still not long enough. I don't want to have to piece mine together, but I guess I'm going to have to. No, I don't want to have to. No, I'm still shy. Okay, I guess I have to cut a blue. What did I do with my fabric? Sorry. This is what happens. I have to cut a strip and get a 20 out. Sorry, honey? I don't understand. Yeah, those are the 24s that I need. Yeah, that's 6 of them. I can't cut one of those or I'm going to be short of 24. So I must have just missed one. I think I cut 2 for the 12s instead of 2 for the 20s. I must have just misread it. Poop happens. 'Tis life. We deal. Move on. C'est la vie. All right, so let's work here. First trim it so it's square and then cut our 2 inches and then our 20. Whoops. And that's just what happens in the quilt shop. All right, now we needed, what, 20 inches, was it? Right, Sophie? She's snoring over there. Yeah, 20 inches. Okay, so if that's on 10, that's 20, that's 30. That gives us 20 inches. Put that in the bucket. You over here. Back in progress. No crying. All right, and then a 3, which is a 2x5 of the dark green. And then that. Okay, and then the next one is a 3.5 by 2, and then a gray piece. So 3.5 by 2, and then a gray triangle. Oh, we got that ready. We're gonna have to cut more for this one. Gray triangle, and then a 16, which is the 24, number 16 in the list, and then a triangle. Okay. All right, and then 11, which is a number 4, which is a 2.5 by 6.5. I believe that's that. Yes, it is. Okay. With your green bits and bobs going on. Well, what's going on? Try to look up Better Business Bureau. I missed that. I'm sorry. I was trying to lay out my rows. Sorry, I'm missing stuff. Okay, and then another one of these. There. And then one of these. Here. Okay. And then we have the 3, which is 2 by 5. Here. And this we start to see the light greens come in. Okay. Got the 1 inch. Oh, 2 there. Feels like there's 2 there. There is 2 there. Ha ha! Can't hide on me. No, no. I see you. All right, and then the 2, 3.5. Come here, you. And then I'm assuming another square. Yes. Imagine that, Batman. And then the blue. I see a pattern going on here. Do you? Do you see a pattern? Okay. And there we go. 1, 2, 2. Okay, we're gonna have to start sewing some of these together, I think, here. 13. And then 3, which is a 5.5, which would be that one. And of course, a triangle at each end. Got that one. And then a green, which is 3.5. So there. And then another one of those, which is that color. And then this. And then this. Okay, and that's row 13. And we only got 14 and 15, so we can still lay them out and get them all done. So, okay. Of course, it's just a rough placement. Okay. Huh? Exactly. All right, so that is there. So 14 is the light baby blue and triangles. Okay, well, we may have to just try and adapt. There we go. And then a gray. And then number 3, which is a 5. No, that's not a 5. Uh-oh. Are we missing a 5? Oh, I think we might be. You know what? I'm just going to sew what I have together here first. Let me put these rows, and then I'll add these guys, because right now I'm kind of running out of room, and I need to kind of make them all fit. So let's just work on row by row. I know. Well, actually, we didn't really give Sassalette enough of a heads up to set her alarm, so I'm sure she's napping away, and she's probably going to be real peeved off she missed us. But she can come hang out on Tuesday, where we're going to continue working on our cross-stitch pattern. Yeah, we'll probably do that maybe about 11 a.m. Eastern, so she may not see all of it, but I'm sure she'll see some. Yeah, I'm sure she's sleeping. Okay, just making sure that didn't move. How big is this quilt? Oh, that's a great question, Becky. Pop? It's a beautiful landscapey pattern. So. Okay, and then when you're sewing, you just kind of want to make sure you're overlapping a little bit because you're going to end up nipping that all off to make it nice and even, okay? So don't worry about it. You're going to make it nice and even as we're going along. It's kind of on the fly. Question on the fly. Just try and lean it up even between your strips and the tips of the grays sticking out. Do your very bestest to make her fit. And we are trusting the EQ8 software to be accurate to complete this project because that is the software we use to design it. Well, pop design it. I had nothing to do with it. I just cut it and sew it. Another row done, and another row done, and another one bites the dust, said Jessica. Don't, it's going to get you too. Another one bites the dust. Hello, Romina. I haven't seen you forever. Been busy sewing away in my sewing room and totally forgot to join in. Well, I'm glad you did. Glad you did. I'm so glad you did. We've missed you, Romina. Where have you been? 125 of us hanging out. It's so lovely of everyone to hang out with Pop and I and sleeping in the basement munchkin. Hey, look, that kind of rhymed. Look at me go. I know, don't give up my day job. There we go. Can you see that on this close-up camera? Well, I'm glad you did, because we missed you, Rowena. Is that looking okay? Can you see that all right? Da-da-da. Aw, thank you, Jessica. I love you too. It's very nice of you to say that. Go make me blush, girl. All right, just trying to line them up and just trying to keep the second row or the next row evenly spaced between the row that happened beforehand with the gray triangles and the squares of fabric in between. Just trying to do my bestiest, you know, sometimes life throws you lemons and you just got to make some lemon meringue pie with it with extra sugar. So that's just the way it is. So we're just going to do our bestest. That's all we can do. Keep it old. Laura Lynn Fulford effort. A number 1. Right, Mr. Clive? Seems like he wants to try and nap on my pillow. I mean my petal, not pillow. Well, Pop now. So, you guys got sound or no?
Oh, it went, the card's full.
Oh. Okay, one moment.
No, it's back on.
It's back on? Okay, we're good?
Yeah, so if you just push it so it's flashing, then it's in, it's...
And I had it so it was...
It so it recorded.
Oh,
Probably
whoopsies.
did that yesterday and filled the card.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hey, toll.
Hey.
Toll, dude.
I'm over here.
Toll, dude. He's not paying the toll, people. I got a problem with that. Stop paying the toll. No. To do a rebellion. Some sort of strike or something. No, it wasn't Munchkin paying the toll. It was Pop not paying the toll. Actually, I scared Munchkin this morning going in for a hug, didn't I, Pop? I was being all like gangster rapper, you know, doing some dance and some smooth moves, going back and forth, and all of a sudden I went, ooh, and went to hug him. He's, I could tell I scared him. I was like, sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Just trying to have fun, bud. Just trying to have fun. Hi, Mr. Clive. Hello. Please don't try and climb me. I'm not a tree. I have tender flesh. I prefer the flesh on my body, not in your claws. So thanks. Ah, why? Why? Can you see that little paw come up? Ow, 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 ow. Working on building a building to house our new bricks and mortar store. Exactly. Thank you, Carla, for asking. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Got it now? Okay. Okay, good, good, good. All right. So there's our first few blocks. 1, 2, or rows, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We have an open concept home. Very few walls, laugh out loud. I'm sure my family will find a spot in their home if they know about it. Maybe I'll auction it for some heavy favors in return. What are you talking about there, Gwenny? You can't auction off children. I tried that already. Nobody takes them. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm going to say no, because I got to teach you that no is no, and not every time I'm going to pick you up. So, teaching an old cat new tricks. Nuh-uh, Batman. And we took your other chair away. Your chair, your assistant chair away. That long wall hanging you are building. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be stunning. I can't wait. Is anybody partaking in this? I hope so. I better see some show of hands and yeses in the chat, man. Let me tell you. This is going to be stunning. I hope so. It's only a few colors and you can do it. There's no reason why you can't. So. Oh, I hear you, Gwenny. Yeah, you got no worries. No worries. I hear you, girlfriend. All right, so now we have those first what? Oh, I sewed them the wrong way. Everybody sing with me now. Yeah, whoops, this pop. I put them the wrong way. Deep breath. Ah, seam ripper, seam ripper. Seam ripper, right to the very. Seam ripper, exactly, Mary and Kelly. Erg. Erga, lurga, gurga, burga. It's all right. That's what you get for not paying attention. Being a dorky dork. You're my best friend. Exactly. It's okay. I love you, seam ripper. I love you, seam ripper. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, exactly. Exactly, Steph. Oh no, seam ripper. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, Anne's leaving? Oh, bye. Have a good night. Big hugs to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Greatly appreciate your time and dedication to the channels. Yeah, well, that's exactly it, Sue. Very good point. Excellent point there, Sue Smith. Easy to catch a mistake. Poop lines up if you do it right. That was a long time ago. What are we talking about? That I made the mistake? I'm sorry if you saw it and I didn't. Oh, yes, that was a long time ago. A very long time ago. And then I remember there was a girls, and they were called Sweet Adelines, and they would rehearse sometimes before or after the boys, wherever Pop used to rehearse. And I'd listen to them too. And he's like, you should join them. And I'm like, not a chance. I'm like, I'd just come to watch you and help support you. That not happening. No way, Jose. And yet you guys can't shut me up on the singing here now. So, you know, it's a weird world. You should back up, exactly. Munchkin's a pretty good singer, too. We were jamming on to some 80s tunes. What was it? Was it Kango or Kangaroo or something like that? It's called Too Shy. It was like a 1980s song. We were singing along. It was like, too shy, hush, hush, I do I. It was a good one. That was an awesome song. He was singing along to it. I was pretty impressed. That's when we were going to get his car on Monday from getting fixed. Because it needed new brakes and new rotors on the front end of the car. Yeah, that was fun. They're $500 in maintenance fees on a little car. That's okay. He's got to get back and forth to school, so. Do. Hello, Lindsay. Happy you're here. Hello, Terry. Happy you're here. I'm late as usual. Hope everyone is. I'm well. What about you? Sorry I'm late. I've taken the fur baby to the dog park, and he was in desperate need of a bath. Yeah, depending on where you are. No kidding. It snowed. It's still snowing. It snowed quite a bit here this morning. We're about 6 inches deep just this morning in snow. So, because I've had to shovel the deck twice. Just to make sure Sophie's not bringing it back in when she comes back in. So, all right, let's do this again, shall we? In the proper manner. There we go. Okay, just line that up. Maybe, we may not need to start putting in pins just to hold our stuff together. Yes, welcome everybody. Happy you're here. I know it's a bit of a surprise today. We don't normally use Sunday's live streams. Only other time this year was when Pop and I got back from Prince Edward Island. And that's just because we traveled on the Saturday. So we wanted to still hang out with you and share our big adventure because we had such good fun celebrating our anniversary early. That was in May. That was in May last year. So it wasn't even, we only did it once last year, I think. So this is the first time this year. But we did do Saturdays, and we did Friday cross stitch, and we'll do a Tuesday cross stitch as well. Kelly, you asked that whether it was just going to be every Friday of a cross stitch live stream. No, it's going to be on the PA days or forced teacher strike days that I have to deal with during the week. So I'm going to try and give everybody a heads up when I do the cross stitch live stream. And I know Tuesday and Thursday are going to be strike days here. So I'm going to say Tuesday. I'm going to do another catch up on the cross stitch. So we'll hang out there. Do a little this and this. Be all good. Be all good in the hood, baby. Can't get rid of me, no. Hello, Marguerite. Glad you're here. Hello, April. A little bit late, and that's okay. We're working on this. We're working on the corner. So this would be the corner up. Working on the very bottom left-hand corner, I guess, as you're looking at it. So it'll be left-hand corner up, and then we've got those rows so far. So these are trees, and this is water. Wait until it gets bigger and then you'll see more of the whole picture come together. So just give it a chance. Just like Munchkin's Block of the Month last year. You were looking at 24 by 24 of something a little weird and maybe a cloud and a piece of something. But all in the end, it made a very stunning, beautiful quilt. And we're going to get it on the long arm within a couple of weeks here. So we got to go shopping for backing. And it's trying to organize our schedule so we can actually go shopping for backing for him. So that looks pretty good. All right, so let's put the other ones together. All right, so here. See, now I got that song in my head. Too shy to shy. Hush, hush, I do I. Yeah, pretty much. Ross R. McKay. Actually, I'll let you know as soon as I know, because I usually be learning at the beginning of the month. But I haven't looked for February, though I know we're doing our 12-hour on the 29th, and I know for sure we're going to be doing Tuesday. So I figured that was okay for at least now. But I'd love to keep continuing to do it. I had such a good time working on the cross stitch, and I got right back into the swing of things. It didn't take me very long at all, actually. It was like, boop. It's like riding a bike, baby. Get back into the swing of it. And I still couldn't find whatever canvas count it was, whether it was 14, 18, or 20 or 22 that was on the package. So I'm assuming it was just a 14. It looked like a 14. I know. Living in a small area near Munster. Very nice, Marguerite. Oh, make sure I'm doing this right. Yes, I am. Yes, 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 yes. I'm a pro. Yeah, it looked like 14 too, right, Gwenny? Yeah, I did. I did. I don't think I worked with much different than 14, to tell you the truth, because I like the whole size and the depth size of it. So I don't think I would have went smaller for sure. And I didn't enjoy plastic canvas, so I don't think I would have done bigger. I just did a few projects for Munchkins when he was little, like when he was 3 or 4. Just so, like, alphabets and numbers for the fridge, put magnets on them, and, you know, he picked the colors, and I cut out the shapes and so on and so forth. So, I mean, that was very fun on that aspect and that part of it, of enjoying that with him. But it was never, as they say, it's not my bag, baby. So, I didn't continue with it much beyond that point. So, but you can make so many different things. I even got into trying making lighthouse towers. And I never even finished my first one. I had it almost all the pieces done. I just never sewed them together. And I was like, I don't care. I don't care. I didn't at the time. Now I kind of wish I would have finished them up. So, relaxing in your chair for a while. Good job, Helly. Just chill. You're a fantastic moderator. Just need to hang out with the cool people. Hang out with the cool homies who love you so much and care about you. And wish that they can send you the 6 inches of snow that fell already today. Because you can have it. I don't want it. I had to go sneak around and go get my big old pieces over there. I tried, Becky. I tried. Just because my grandmother-in-law loved plastic canvas and made so many beautiful, wonderful things for all the grandbabies and the great-grandbabies with the plastic canvas, and I tried to get into it. I just couldn't. I'd rather, you know, knit or crochet. It was just like, that. It's just not for me. I don't know. I found the yarn, the polyester yarn, really hard on my hands. It dried them out really, really fast. Like I said, I made a few things for Munchkin, boxes and things like that he could play with and, you know, chew on and whatever and have fun with when he was young. So, but it was never really my thing. I enjoyed more of the cross-stitch part was where I got a lot of my joy from. So, okay, so there and there. Here, let's scoot this down. Smidgy widgy bidge. Smidgy widgy widgy. Right, come here, you. Let's let these guys lined up. Had to pick up fur babies. No problem, Donna Faye. We're just hanging out. We're working on Pop's block of the month. This is working on January. I'm not sure if you can see that in the close-up of the SoCam. Queenette has jumped up here for the 3rd time. She loves your voice. Aw, thanks, Pat. I'm glad she loves it. We're working on that. We're just working on a little section right here so far. So just January. Just January. We're almost there. We're almost done January, and then we're going to work on February. So hang out with us. We got a ways to go. We're just going to hang out and chill on this beautiful snowy Sunday. Surprise afternoon. Tag you're it. Just wanted to give back and thanks for everybody, and sorry we missed last weekend with all the weather and the internet disruptions galore. So we're just trying to say a big thank you to you guys, and we appreciate your dedication and your love and your support, and just kind of want to hang out for a few hours today. So hopefully you're okay with that. I know it's Super Bowl Sunday. There's lots of people who don't give two tittles about a Super Bowl, but you know, there's some that do. So it's okay. To each their own. We, on the other hand, don't care. So if you can't watch, then you can always watch the replay, and we are happy you're watching the replay if you're doing this after the Super Bowl. And for whoever team you're cheering for, that's the team I'm cheering for, and by golly, let them go, 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 and kick butt. That's all I gotta say. It's like, oh, no, did I? No, did I? I did, didn't I? Okay, where was that supposed to be then? How did I lay it out wrong? Okay, well, so maybe I didn't bugger it up. I didn't bugger it up. What? This one? What about it? No. It's a green and a gray first for the top. A gray and then a green and a gray. I'm pretty sure. I'm moving mountains, baby. You got it. I don't think Saslet's here, honey. I don't think so, because she didn't know we were streaming, so. I'm not redesigning on the fly. Just making sure I had it right. For some reason, I thought I buggered it up there because of the way the colors were going, and then I realized it does change, so. Yeah, thank you, Robin. Thank you for reminding everybody to give a thumbs up to your cheap entertainment for today. We all got talent. Got magic juju. All right, I'll make sure, because since I move this is now, okay, second green and a gray. Second green and a gray. Okay, yeah, so here. I have a blue batik that I'm going to use for the water. Oh, that sounds delicious, Mary. That would make it so movable, like dimension-wise. It would make like the water was moving. That is beautiful. Yeah, we just chose solids for this. Though a pattern would quite complement it, actually. I don't see why it wouldn't. Excuse me. I totally agree there, Gwenny. That would be lovely. Good idea. Pop, can you please put up the link for your block of the month, please? I can't locate it at the Guild website. Okay, he's there. There he is. He's done it. I was wondering what the link was for. Now I know. And knowing's half the battle. Yes, go there and you can get it. Return to Nature, January and February. Since Pop was busy working and Munchkin was working and we was trying to get all the math sorted out for this project, it was not as easy as one might anticipate, let me tell you. Yeah, that took a little bit longer than anticipated. So. This is going to be a beautiful project, especially if you don't have mountains. You can make your own. And you can be very flexible on your mountain colors. You can be very flexible on your tree colors. I figured Sassalet probably wouldn't be using green. She'd be using like maybe purples and aquas or something. That would make some pretty funky trees in Australia. So, because she don't like green. See, we're thinking about you, Sassalet. You're not even here, darling. Okay, making sure I am doing these ones correct. Yes, I am. Okay, so that is, hold on. I got the green, and then it's the, I should have had the blue, the gray between me and the green here. Okay, that's okay. I can do that. Fix real quick. I thought maybe I made a boo-boo. I thought I made a boo-boo. I certainly did make a boo-boo. That's okay. It's just a wee bit of a seam ripper. A wee bit. All right, let's take this one. Do red and orange and yellows for fall seam. That would be nice, except I was kind of, that would be lovely for here, but maybe not so much for Australia with what they have going on there, unfortunately. I was staying away from reds and yellows and oranges just because of all the flames. If it was something I was going to do for Sassolet. That's about the best I got, Miss June. That's about, I guess, best I got for the London accent. We did live there for 3 years, you know. I did get a hang of a few things. Especially had to order fish and chippy. Did I do that right? I did too. Whew. All right. Okay. It was like brain fart, brain fart. Where you going, brain fart? Got this. Yeah, we'll take a tiny little break between the January and the February, just so I can make sure Sophie's out and refresh my drink and, you know, just make sure I've actually taken something out for dinner, which I realized I have not. So we'll take a short little break in between those two, okay, before we do the short little break between the January and the February. Hello, Miss Nadine. Yes, a surprise. You're it. Tag, you're it. Oh, did I flip and flop these? I'm having one of those days. I'm just having one of those days. I gotta flip the gray one on the other side. I sewed it on the wrong side. I sewed the gray triangle on the wrong side. That's okay, we got this. Having roast pork for dinner. Very nice, very nice. Sounds delicious. I think we were gonna try and maybe have like I know it sounds weird, but like an Italian poutine. So we'll like get some ground beef, brown it up, put some tomatoes and veggies and stuff in there, and then make some French fries, and then put that on top. So is that like an Italian poutine? I don't know what the heck that is. But no gravy. We'll still put cheese, but I thought because of the nice tomato sauce, it'd be lovely. Eating my ham sandwich and Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, Pop loves Cool Ranches. Pop loves the Cool Ranch. I only like the cheesy Dorito. Other than that, I don't even like even more than like 5 or 6 of them. That's about it. That's Pop. He's pretty much, that's a snack I won't go to. My favorite like salty snack would be just plain rippled chips. I like eating row by row. I know that's weird and insane, but it makes the chip last a lot longer. And it's fun. I don't mind eating row by row. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush to gobble it down. Okay, and then here. And then what was that? Okay. So it'll be 13, 14. Okay, so we had a few to put together. So this was 13. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, and then this one. And then gray. I don't know if anybody would come here in the weather with the pizza. Let me tell you. I think they're just going to say, forget it. We ain't driving over there. Like I say, we got like 6 inches of snow today, and it's still snowing, but it's just much lighter now. So, but doesn't mean it's not going to continue. You're very optimistic, Pop. You're cute. All right, so we got 2 more rows to go. Okay, so there, because of the gray, and then number 3, hold on, I guess 5 of the dark inch. That's 6.5. I need 2, 3, what is it? Okay, here, here, and then number 5, which is the 8 inch, which we got. Yeah, there we go. Looks like I am missing 2 number 3s, which are 5 inches. I thought I cut enough, but I think I may have cut what I needed out of the 3.5, since I consider it seemingly have too many of the 3.5s here. So, yeah. Looks like I need 2 of the dark greens. Okay, 1 second here. That need to be 5 inches. Okay. Oh, well, when you think you have it all, you clearly don't, and that's just the way it is. No big deal. There. I don't know, I'm just singing. Don't pay attention to me. I don't know what I'm singing. I'm just singing. Here and here. Okay, I think I got my stuff sorted. 3 and 3. Okay. There's, and there's. We got 1 and 2. All right, so I just got 3 little rows to put together here. We can do this, easy peasy. Let's work on the blue side first, and then we'll work to the big side. Okay. Made a live stream junkie out of you? We're on the mend too there, Gwenny, so. And we hope you mend up quickly. We were saying happy healing thoughts for you. That's for sure. Yeah, and then we'll be live again on Tuesday. We're working on our cross-stitch project. So, work on more flower pots and maybe work on a couple more now that I kind of got into the groove of things. I found my center and sorted out my threads, and with the help of everybody else, and 2 threads each makes sense. So that was lovely, absolutely lovely. It's fun to be able to connect with people again on a different level, on a different craft. Where's Robin from RS Island Crafts? I haven't seen her yet today. She's probably busy though. I mean, it's not like she knew we were going to be here, so hopefully she's keeping herself out of trouble. Oh, it's hard. It is hard. Where should I put my UFO cross stitch, says Charmaine? Yeah, you can show, show that comment, that's fine. You can put it on the cross stitch part of the www.wesewit.com guild webpage. And that would be awesome. I would love to see your cross stitching projects. Like to see what you're working on, what inspires you. I have a few angels too, as well as some dragons. I just got to find the books. I think they might be out in the storage unit. But it's been so long since I've been out there and looking at stuff, so. Check back later. Okay, bye, Ruth. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Okay, this is the first color. This is that little, really light blue. That's part of the sky. So we're getting into the sky part. It's going to look beautiful. And to your surprise, I know, I made a post. I made a post to the Mafia page, to the Facebook page, to my page, my Facebook page. You can always friend me there. I don't mind. I don't keep secrets. I keep everybody up to date on what stuff's going on around me and my hood, so. Okay, there, that's that one. Uh-oh, I feel like I'm losing my triangles. It's better than losing my mind, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, am I losing my mind? I don't know. Okay, we got a couple more pieces to go, and then we'll have all of our rows together for the first 15 for January. Okay, and then once we have all those little rows together, we'll take a short little break, like 5-10 minutes, if that. Okay, so promise. Just want to be able to make sure I'm refreshed and ready to rock for February, because we're going to do February right afterwards and catch up everything right now here today. We are so proud and happy with this project, and we can't wait to share it with everybody. So bring on the love, bring on the joy of Return to Nature strip quilt. And yeah, you could bust your scraps. I think it would look very nice in a scrappy fashion. I think you could do whatever you doggone wanted, and it would look amazing. It's your representation. You don't have to do the colors there. You could do, you know, purple and tan mountains with, you know, pink and yellow water, and it would still read off as a lovely landscape sort of image. So if you have scraps and you just don't have the colors that we have in our project, go ahead and bust and make something different. I can't wait to see it. Make something different than what's here, right? Okay, so let's move this here because we know those go together. Okay. I'm not crazy. Don't call me crazy. It is there, Cheryl. It's there. It's all there for you to download and start busting your scrapazonies. There you go, girl. Get on it. TikTok, get on it. Oh, really? Enough of your shenanigans? I told you to go talk to your human. Was he not answering you? Now Sophie's like, are you talking to me? Come. Come say hi to the peeps. Come, baby. Come on. Come say hi. There she is. There's Sophie McLopes. There we go. Hi, sweetie pies. She's so lovely. I just love hers. Is she just a love of me? Yes, you do. You're good. You're awesome, baby. You're awesome, baby. You're the bestest pupper whoppers there ever was. You're the cutest pupper whopper there ever was. She's so cutesy wootsy, my little Sophie Poopy. She's so sweet, isn't she, Nadine? She's just the bestest pups. The bestest pups. Can't believe she's going to be 7 soon. She's going to be 7 in May. We just celebrated the 6 years anniversary of adopting her. It was just beginning of December. So, because we've had her for 6 years, and because she was a little older when we got her. So, do 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 do. All right, this is the second one. Okay, so gray, green, light gray, dark green, gray. Okay. Hello, Sammy D. Happy you're here. And starting pictures. That is the whole project there, Sue. That's the whole project, not just the starting picture. It's going to be their whole project when you finish it. But like I said, you can turn your colors into your interpretation, whatever scraps you got busted and going on. You could do part of it. You could do all of it. You could do half of it. It would make a lovely pillow, a lovely wall hang for somebody's special. You know, especially if you knew they had some, you know, funky colors and taste and stuff like that. I told Pop I was going to surprise him with something I had decided I was going to incorporate about halfway through, and we'll just see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. That is, yeah, that is stunning. We wanted to do that, but it was like 198 colors. And I'm like, we need to bust it down to like 10, 15 at the most. All right, so we're going to press these guys. That's already there. All right, it's going to press them row by row. All right, do some pressing here. Okay, so there. Let's get the rest of these rows all sewn together so we can get our January section done. That'll be awesome. I feel like we accomplished something today. Yeah, so Tuesday is forced PA day for me, you know, because the teachers are on strike. So I will be here and we will do the cross stitch, and I'm very excited for that. So please join me. Probably about 11 a.m. Eastern. Just make it a little earlier this time. Guess it'll be 8 a.m. West Coast and 4 to 5 across the pond. So depending on where you are. Whether there's 10 people or 500 people, I'll still be doing it. So it doesn't matter. Come and hang out with me. Oh, bye, Sue. Take care. Have yourself an amazing day and happy Super Bowl snack day. Should be like Snooper Snack Day. Not just necessarily Super Bowl, but Super Snack. Super Snack Day. Okay. Yeah, we're not football watchers, so, but not saying that, you know, there's something wrong with you that you are. I'm not saying it. It's all good. All right, now we're going to sew these last little rows together. And hopefully we did things right. So let's do these guys. Yeah, so it's lined up pretty much where they needs to be. And flips and pins and sews. Flipping pins and sews. Flipping pins and sews. It's 102 by 65, I think, Brenda? Is that what Pop had? Oh, 105 by 45. Here, I should write that down there so I can stop asking you. Canadian football. I watch European football, which is also known as soccer. I like that. I don't mind watching soccer or European football. It's actually one of my favorite sports to watch. Right. Really? There you go. So long strips together. So you got to pin sometimes where it's kind of crucial, just to make sure things are staying lined up correctly. Aussie rules football. That's got to be dangerous. Those Aussies play rough. I don't know about that. I'm afraid to ask any of those rugby players for a hug. I'm afraid they're just going to squish my little head off. So I don't know about that. It seems like going to hurt. I don't know about you. Time to go back to so sad. Oh, bye, Nadine. You can watch the rerun. I know we were surprised today. We were surprised. And then you could see all the blocks come together, the January and February come together. So. Why did I do that? Was not right. Did I not get that on the right side? Oop. Apparently, Mr. Magoo has something to say to you. Pop. He's talking. Well, you're welcome, Miss Brenda Davidson. I'm assuming for the pattern that you were looking for. So I've already put row 1 and 7 together, 1, 2, 7 together, and now I'm doing 8 to 15. So just making sure they're together in the way they need to be, and then I will put the 7 and the 8 together. It's actually quite beautiful. It was snowing right from when I got up at about 10 to 5 or 10 after 5 this morning. And it snowed all morning, and it's still kind of snowing now, very lightly though. But it got intense there for a little bit. Oops, I think we may have to shift some stuff around. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so that's on that side. Okay, and then again, I'm going to line up the next one. I feel like we're missing a number there, darling, for some reason. What row would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11th row. 11th row. We have our big 4-inch or 4 number, which is a 6.5. Did I maybe grab the wrong size? Nope, that is a 6.5. Okay. And then we have a number 2, which is good. And then we have our 16, which is good. For some reason, it's just not lining up the way. Oh, did I do the same? No, because that's a. Okay. Oh, doop. I just gotta get it to fit in there. That's all, I guess. Are these 2 gray ones lined up at all? I think they might be. I think we got a little discrepancy going on here. Yes, number 11 is being a little wonky right now. All right, let's line it up and do what we can, because if we have to add a piece, that's no big deal. It seems like we might, or this blue piece is not long enough. So we'll have to figure that out. Gosh, love the joy of the software. because something is not quite adding up there, that's for sure. Row 11. But we'll figure that out, okay? We'll figure that out. We thought we had it. Fortunately, we were a little bit too confident, I think, in thinking we had everything ready to go. I'm going to get most of the way down and see what happens from there, because they line up too much on exactly even, and they shouldn't be. They should be 2 inches from each other, so, or 1.5 inches from each other. So something is a little wonky on row 11, that's for sure. Okay, so let's cut that there. It happens. We'll figure it out. First, I'm going to rip this little square off, though, or a little triangle off, so I can save it for if we have to add another blue piece or something going on here. Okay, but that we know is not right. Okay, that's okay. Learning as we go. Feedy, feedy, fighty, fo. Yeah, definitely. Row between 10 and 11. It looks like 10's fine, but 11's a little wonky for some particular reason. And then that just kind of exasperates between 12. So we need to figure out what the problem is actually before we can go further. So unless I can sew backwards on this one. Yeah, we can go work from the outside in. But definitely there's at least 1 or 2 rows that we got an issue with here. That's there, here, there. Oh, so sorry, I have a question. The little black spring. Oh, you asked that actually, Tammy, and I meant to type you something. Can we get into the small or the focus camera or the in camera there for a second? No? Okay, here. Let me pop it off. Can you see it now? Sort of, yeah? When you push this button in, it actually locks in the back of the foot. So it keeps that foot stable. It's not going to weeble or wobble or fibble or fobble over anything. So especially if you're going over a seam of a pair of jeans or pants or something like that, it's best to, instead of having the foot go up and down like a roller coaster, you pop that little pin in the back and that stabilizes the whole foot. It's not going to move anywhere. So it's just going to do like a nice straight stitch. A lot of people don't really use it because, you know, I guess because of the way the clothing is nowadays, it's not so thick, but that is what it's for. It stabilizes the whole foot. You push it in, and then that foot, I can't really show you, but if I push it in with this one, you see how this foot ain't going anywhere. It's not moving at all. Okay? You can't do anything with it. So it locks it from moving up and down or anything like that. So if you have it out, you got this whole flippy floppy. Pop it in, nice and sturdy and stable. Okay? No, it has a purpose. It has a purpose. Just a lot of people don't really use them anymore. But I think they still need to be on the feet. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Okay, now I think I got that one lined up correctly. Yes, I do. So, okay, we've already found one issue with January. And that's something in between the 10 and 11 blocks are a little wonky. Sorry, Pop.
Yeah, I need to look at this.
Okay.
It looks right.
It's just not lining up, honey. Look at that big space there.
This is off. This should be, like, these should go diagonally all the way across the...
So what are we missing at the top then to shift it down? We're missing something at the top then.
This this the right piece?
Yes, it is, honey.
Sure.
You can go ahead and measure. You have the capabilities.
I do, thank you.
Oh, don't be that way, Punky. Not a banana. Bye, Tracy. Take care. Well, hopefully that helped you, Tammy. I did see your post, and I meant to say something to you yesterday when you popped into the chat, and I totally forgot. I think you were there yesterday, weren't you? I thought you were.
Well, this should be here.
Okay, so was that green piece too long? Did I maybe grab a 5.5, a 5, and I should have grabbed a 3.5?
Possibly.
What row was that? Sorry.
That should be
1, 2,
9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8, 9, 10, 11. What'd you say? 10? 10. Okay, so 10 should have been 3.5 by 2. What is that piece there?
That's
A 5?
5.5.
No, it wouldn't have been
So
5.5.
6.
Couldn't have been.
The same length.
No, they're not. They're not the same.
You measure then.
They're not the same length. If it's even there, there's nowhere they're the same length.
Well, you measure then.
Gravy bad. Okay, this would have been a 6.5.
6.5, and that's 6.
And this would have been 5.
1/2.
No, a 5. There is no 5.5 cuts.
There should have been.
Nope. Wrong.
I'll leave you to it. You can figure out the mess yourself.
Oh, thank you. This is your mess. Following your destruction, sir. Thank you. Appreciate the no life preserver there. Wow. Amaze balls, let me tell you. Amaze frickin' balls. Flabbergasted right now. Got no idea. Strikes in her sleep, exactly. The mayhem she causes just by osmosis. It's okay, we'll fix this. This is what happens. Poop happens, stuff happens. Just gotta deal with it. Take a deep breath. Go out and kick the ball for the dog or something for a little while. And come back at and tackle it again. And you will make it perfect. Clearly, I made a mistake. So, surprise! Not second surprise for today. Surprise for here. And surprise, Laurelyn makes mistakes. Sorry I have to leave. Need to spend time with my... Oh, no worries, Pat. Happy you were here. Thank you very much, Miss Pat. Appreciate your time and your company. All right, now that was, everything was good there, right? Everything was good there. It was this one that was monkeyed. So let's take this piece out. Right? Goes up 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 was wrong as well, right? 10 needed to be 3.5. No, we have that. 10's right. It's 11 that was wrong. Okay, I think I had too big of a green piece in here. I think I needed 11 needed to be 6.5, and I think I had 8.5. No, I had 6.5, so I don't know where the heck I went wrong. Okay, so number 10 is the green. Yeah. And then a gray. Yeah, I think I missed the gray. I missed the gray part. That was the first part of the grays, right? No. I was doing the wrong end. Oh my gosh, I'm going to rip my face off for Pete, mother buggin' sakes. Okay. 10 needed to be 3.5. Yeah, there we go. It is wrong. I had the red gray, but the green's wrong. Oh, it's a good day. Maybe we should just take our break now. Yeah, exactly. Call Munchkin. He can come rip this apart. While I take Sophie outside and get a breather. It is. It's cross-stitched. Yep. Thank you, Brat46. Thank you very much. I showed it off on Friday's live stream. A couple times, actually. So. All right, so that needed to be a 3.5ers instead of the big 5.5ers I did have. Okay. Yes, I was banging for you. Because I made a mistake and I need a break, and could you just seam rip this row, please? Right in here. Okay. Thank you. Don't give me the sad face. Were you napping?
Yes.
Oh, he was napping. That's okay. He'll keep you company for 2 minutes. There you go. There's Munchkin. Thank you. Appreciate it. You were the bomb. Just need a breather. It's irritating me at the moment. I don't want it to. Here you go, Munchkins.
Hello, everyone. School's going well. We've started doing SDL, which is Simple Direct Media Layer. It's a hard coding. It's doing all the work that a game engine does behind the scenes. Where exactly am I?
The top row towards the camera. Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, please, thank you. Take it out. I appreciate it very much.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful time.
Surprise! You're a big. We're a bunch of surprises today. There's you. There's me. There's Bob.
Do.
Doing fine until row 10.
It does look very nice.
It's getting there. I just buffered it up somehow and was very disappointed that I had. I thought, if you do that, I won't be so frustrated with it, and I come back with it. I'm happy to do it.
Do, do, do.
You guys sing a song, says Kira.
I just sing whatever notes come to my head. I don't.
Okay. Go busy.
I don't actually sing any sort of song. It's, you have short hair, Munchkin. Your head must feel a little colder. It does, but I like having my hair shorter. It's better for my health. With longer hair, I tend to get migraines. Hello, Sassalette. Welcome to Munchkin Seam Rips for Mom. Seam Ripper, you're my best friend. Seam Ripper, right to the very end. Did not know that we actually had a Seam Ripper song command. Do, 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 do. Tammy, I don't know what's for dinner.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
For those who couldn't hear, Mom just started laughing maniacally, so I'm scared.
I meant grab a package of ground beef.
B-boy, when you are done with school, is it your hope to be a game developer? Yes. As part of my course, I'll be taking an internship, so before I'm done my course, I'll actually be a game developer. Well, at that point, a game developing intern, but there's not that much difference. Apparently I'm being blamed for all the mayhem that's been happening, even though I've been asleep.
Why are you getting blamed?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why am I getting blamed? Are you telling the good peoples that this is all my fault?
I didn't say anything. If anything, I'm going to blame Sasslette because she's not here. Oh, she is here. Oh,
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you are well. Let the mayhem begin. I figured she did it all. Yeah, exactly. Are you channeling Sasslette? Was that it?
Maybe.
In your dreams?
Gwynny's saying that she was actually meaning Sassalette, not me.
Almost done?
Almost.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate it. I just need to step away for a moment. And sometimes that's just what needs to happen. You just have to step away for a moment. So. Not you, Munchkin, says Becky. Hi, Angela. Happy you're here. Hello, Karen. Hi, hi-de-ho, hi-de-ho. It's off to work I go. All the best to Mom. I have a naughty corner where the projects spend some of their time. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You can help yourself to some of my cookies if you like. I will share my cookies with you now. Exactly when an evil plan comes together. Evil plan. All right, so that was fine, right? Wasn't that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was nothing wrong with 8, correct? There was nothing wrong with 9. 10 you just peeled off. 11 is over here in a mess of combobulation of dismemberment. Okay, so let's get 10 straight here, shall we? 10 first needs to be, which is number 2, which is a 3.5. Okay, is that a 3.5? Yes, it is. Okay, so there we have the 3.5 plus the square of the gray, check, and then the 16 of the blue, which is number 16, which means 24.5. Okay, so if let's just do a little faux pin here. And make sure this piece is actually going to fit. Yep, that fits quite nicely. This one needs to be moved out of the way because it's not lining up. We know this ends with the blue no matter what. And this is a 11, so it's a gray piece, and then a number 4, which is a 6.5. And that is not that. That is only a 5. That's only a 5. Is this a 6.5? It is a 6.5. Okay, so here. But that, oh, okay, I already have that on there though. 4, which is a 6.5. Okay, and then here. It's just because we had 10 buggered, and that way, that's why 11 wasn't fitting. I think that's why. Here, let's just kind of line it up rough here. Okay. Yep, that's exactly the way it was. Okay, all right. Hey, it happens. You get confused on a pattern. I clearly didn't read the numbers correctly, and I apologize. Sorry for if you feel like I have wasted your time. I did not mean to. I'm immensely sorry. Trust me, I don't want to be any more delayed than you do. Bye, Tiff. Hope you feel better. Gonna skedaddle. See you later, alligator. And a wild crocodile. See you soon, raccoon. At the zoo, says the baboon. I could cut out 456 colored pieces in 912 white squares. Oh, yesterday you cut out. Oh my gosh, what were you working on? What's that all about? Okay, so now that I did that little foso on that one, which is the pin, let's get over here and get that done. Get our rows back sorted here. I appreciate your patience. Oh, thank you, Gwenny. Thank you, thank you. Life happens sometimes. I clearly grabbed, I thought I had the right piece, but you know what thought did? Went right out the flipping window. All right, now we have this one, which lines up magnificently. And that went off to the side. Make sure that's gonna line up. Pretty much, yeah. And then the last two, which would be these two, and I think we're okay with them because of the way they came out. Because we did those first. They lined up. Hold on, there's that there, and that there. Yeah, no, I think we're good to go. Okay, we can finish the rest of January. What's up, buddy? What you doing? What you doing, cousin Chaos? Here, I'll give you my chair. And people can see you. Hold on, let me put this behind there, the little baby quilt I was working on, so they can see you. Don't worry, the baby quilt will be washed. Okay, there we go. That way you can see you in the chair. They can't see you because the chair's black. All right, so let's sew some of these more together here and give them a good old press. So let's put back 10 and 11 correctly. I think we got it there, didn't we? What you doing? Can they see you? I don't know if they can see you, buddy. I'm gonna stand out of the way. All right. You gonna say hi to your peeps? I can stand and sew. It don't matter to me. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think it's pretty. I really liked it too. Actually, I got really emotional when Pop showed it to me. Got all sappy face, but you all know I wear my heart on my sleeve. Just who I am. You gotta accept me. Take me or leave me on the side of the road, peeps. That's what you gotta do. I am what I am. I ain't changing for nobody. And I'm a big-hearted person. I appreciate everybody's help and consideration and thinking of us, and especially when we're struggling to build our garage, and when we have bad weather and power outages and things we can't control, and it deters from spending the fun time with you guys too, because it's really our fun time. We look forward to it just as much as you guys look forward to it, if not more so. I wake up going, woo, it's stream day! Ask Pop. It's like 5:30 cup of tea. He wakes up, and or shortly after that, and he's like, hey, how are you? I'm good, good. I'm like, stream day! Oh, I cried yesterday. Well, one for the donations, for sure, big time. And the second was all the beautiful artwork from the kids. Such a sap. Oh my gosh, they did such a beautiful job, and it meant so much. I mean, it means much to me, but you know what I mean, jelly beans. It spoke volumes. It just was good fun. It was good fun to do that and have fun with it. The donations were absolutely fantastic and amazing. You guys made it so it was possible to do a third 12-hour live stream on February 29th. So leap year galore, fabulous. We have a few things we can give away actually, because we missed them from the last one, the Christmas one. So that would be nice to share that. And we'll work on some UFOs, and we'll do a jelly roll race, and we'll make some carrot cake or some apple crisp, or maybe both. I don't know. We'll have some fun. Trust me, we will have some fun. We'll have some fun on the home turf, in the quilt shop. Have some fun on the 29th of February, 12-hour live stream, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. Please join us. And if you want to join in with your jelly roll race, you got to take a picture of your timer or something like that, and maybe send it to us so we know, you're in competition, and you're trying to race against the clock with us. Oh, I felt like that had a hole there. Oh no, I didn't. It was a pen. Whew. All right, let's sew these two together, and then sew those four. Okay. Just join. Hello, Kim Ford. Happy you're here. We're just working on this beautiful project of pops. We're just trying to finish up the January part. We had a little miscommunication of me reading the wrong piece or me reading the right piece but putting the wrong piece in. And then we had to do some team ripper. Munchkin came and helped out with that because I was getting a little frustrated. So, but it's all good now. And he was he said, tap if you need any help. And so I took him up on it today. Normally I don't, as you guys well know. So, and the fact I did today, I'm sure he's okay with. You guys got a chance to see him and say hi to him. Because you probably won't see him until the next 12-hour stream. Well, we'll do some bacon together. Maybe Pop will do some of his turkey prep stuff or show you some stuff to do with his turkey, because I know he loves the turkey and we missed the turkey. We didn't really have one for Christmas. We had one for Thanksgiving, but we didn't have one for Christmas this year. We had a beef roast instead, rib roast. That was delicious, just saying. There was no complaints on not having a turkey, but I think we just missed a turkey. We're so used to having a turkey. We like to gobble gobble. Relax, turkey. And we love the stuffing. Now since we found the stuffing we like, we love the stuffings. And of course you got to make the stuffing. And you got to split the turkey. Hello, Miss Pauline. I wasn't sure you'd be. Yeah. We're hanging out. We're almost in January. We still have February to go, so we'll be here for a while. So tuck your chair in, grab yourself a cup of tea and a couple of snacksors, and hang out with us, girl. Come on. Just finishing up January's. I'm going to try and put them into 4x4s and then stick them all together. So, and that'll be our January. And then we're going to work on February. Mm-hmm. He's still on from yesterday, but took a break. Yeah, exactly. You guys are hardcore. Hardcore fans, man. Awesome. It's making sure I have this the right way. Do I? Don't I? I do's. I do's. I still have the I do's. I do's, I do's, I do's, I do's, I do's. Omni says, hi, Clive. Been here since Friday. You mean last week? Friday last week, sass. You prepared. Has it really been 2.5? Oh my God, I'm sorry, 2 and a bit. It is what it is. I said to Pop, I can't tell you how long it's going to take. It seems kind of complicated because I got to put all the biscuit and put all the rows together. You know, and that's assuming nothing goes wrong. And of course, something went wrong. So that was my own kaputz so not anything to do with the directions. It was my own brain fartedness. And I'm just trying to line these up the best I can by pinning them, okay? Miss Deborah. Mr. Clyde, what are you doing? Can you see him there? Oh, no, you probably couldn't because my big old butt was in the way. Trying to get to the Guinness Book of World Records. For what, live stream watching? There. Well, let's put you over there so they can see you. There you go. That way I can sew over here, and they can see you over there. Did we already talk about dinner plans? Kind of, sort of, Kathleen. I think we were, I was trying to do, I know it sounds weird, but I was going to make a meat sauce, like a spaghetti meat sauce, and then make fries. So it was just going to be like an Italian poutine with some cheese. So instead of gravy, we're just going to have like an Italian meat sauce on some French fries with some cheese. So that's what we're having. That's kind of what I'm craving. So I made really awesome chicken quesadillas the other night. I think the boys will agree. They turned out amazing. I slow cooked the chicken so it was all nice and juicy, and then peeled it apart and put a little bit of seasoning dressing in there, like on the chicken, and then, you know, and then I don't like tortillas. I know it sounds weird, but I don't like tortillas. So I'll take a pita and split the pita and use that as the two sides of a tortilla, like two tortillas, and make my quesadilla out of a pita. But not a whole one on either side. You got to split that one, or that's too darn thick. So, but I love a pita. I'm more inclined for a pita than I am a tortilla. I think just because they taste a little weird to me. I don't know why. If they're not fresh made, and they're the manufactured ones, they don't taste right to me. They taste funky. They taste too chemically. So, and I know I can trust me a good old pita. It's a little difficult to rip them apart though sometimes, so you got to be patient. My husband went with and said, "Get it." Whoa. Save $700. Well, that in itself, you celebrate. Who's going to the keg or the local steak shop? All right, that's looking really nice coming together here. All right, so add those other little rows here. And the two sections together, give it a good old pressing, and then we'll get started on February. And hopefully we can actually see a bit of the transition that we have going on here between the blues and the grays and the greens to represent the water and the trees and a bit of the mountains, or the blocking space between the mountains. Bye, Marguerite. Have a great night. Productive Monday. Yeah, I guess she's in the future, isn't she? Productive Monday. Da 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 da. I got one of my guildmates who wants to come over and drop off a quilt and have it done by next Monday. So, and that's her guild meeting. So I'm like, oh, I better get on it. She'll be here after crossing guard tomorrow. And then I got another that she couldn't make it on Thursday. So I'm assuming she would like to try and make plans to meet up this week. So and I don't want to do it on well, if we do it on a stream day, it'd have to be well before the stream. So unless she wants to be on. Vegemite cheese on toast? That sounds actually pretty good. I'd take that. Trying to line this up nice and even as I'm sewing, so I'm trying to watch what I'm doing here. Not make any wonkadoodle seams. We're doing do our best here. I'd love this to be able to do some free motion fun in all the solid spots, especially when it comes to the water and the sky, where we can add critters, where our little golden nuggets or Easter eggs or whatever people call them things. You know, you have to, it's in the stitching, so you got to see it. So I think that adds for a lot of a visual and storytelling compilation, I guess, is what I'm trying to think of, to the quilt block of the month as it is, right? So it'll have a story in its own. Oh, it looks beautiful. Okay, I had to fix my boo-boo here because I ripped the wrong side. So let's go back and do that, because for some reason I was so irritated by what I'd done wrong, or what I couldn't figure out what I'd done wrong. I started ripping out the wrong side, so. All right, it's all good. Deep, calming breaths. Yeah, so that's what we're having. What's everybody else having? Vegemite is like a salty tasting spread, from what I understand. But you know, I don't know because I've never tasted it. I don't think I have. Okay, let's line that up. Make sure we're nice and even. Trying to get those points equal off either side, because those are our little, I'm calling our binding triangles that binds each row to each row. Okay. And then we'll give it a good old press, and then we'll get started on February. And that's only got 10 rows. This had 15, so they'll be longer, but they'll be, there's less of them, so it'll be a little bit faster. And then now that I'm kind of on a routine and, you know, kind of understanding what I need to do. It's hard to, to start it when you're not really 100% of what you have to do. So it's always a little bit nerve-wracking and nervous. Trying to make sure you're doing things right, following the pattern correctly. So. Okay, all right, now that's our corner. All right, sorry, buddy. Nappy time. Scoot over here. Need to press. And of course, I got threads galore in the way here. But from where Munchkin and I seam drip those 2 rows. Hopefully you can see past all the little threads. Looks good. The bottom looks good. Looks like it's coming together quite nicely from the triangle from row to row. It's nice to see. Just never know. And up the side where the second set of trees are, and of course the big expanse of water, and then that little row of mountains, and then the start of the beautiful sky. Looks amazing. Very nice pop. Very nice. Okay, here we go. So here's our corner. What do we think? Looks pretty good? I thought there was approximations there, Carrie, but I could be wrong. Except for the green, very nice. Okay, so we'll put that there. I got lots of little threads to pick out. We'll put that here. We'll need these green pieces, that. I know I need to cut a few grays. So let's move this guy off to the side. Because I know I didn't cut enough grays because I didn't have enough for the first stash. Let's move January's paper out of the way. Make sure we're using February's. And I just wanted to make sure I'm caught up on my grays that I needed for the 2s. Awesome, thank you guys, I appreciate that. Thank you, Pop. And once I got my stuff figured out, I appreciate it. Thank you for your help. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need 8 more. Okay, so I need 8 more. Oh, 8. A few more. Okay. It does look pretty awesome. You can kind of see it start to come together. I know with Munchkins it was a little hard to see some of it. You know, it was nice when there was something whole in a month block and you can kind of see it come together. And then that was a bit easier, that's for sure. Okay, so there we go. Those are our bits that we were missing that I used to the first set. And of course white gets involved in this time too. More sky, more trees, more water, and clouds. So yay! Gotta leave. Okay, bye, Karen. See you later. Anybody have any questions? Ask now. Pop's here. He's the designer. He can tell you. All right. So we'll start off in row 16, which is the sky of number 3, which number 3 is 2 by 5. So I think we're just gonna try and organize our stuff the best we know how, which is maybe the 2 inchers up here. So they're easy to get to. The 3.5ers, the 5ers, the 6.5ers. And just kind of lay them out a little bit in this manner. I think I cut 2 when some only needed 1, but I can always use them for another month. So just keep your scrappity bit bobs to your pack, and we'll be able to use them eventually, I'm sure. Okay. And there's the 3s, 3.5ers, the 5ers, the 6.5ers, the 1. Apparently some people are making noise on my phone. Noisy phone! Apologize for the noisy phone. Forgot to shut it off. Nope, that must go in between here. There. Just put the stacks on each other. Got lots of numbers that are very similar, and then in many colors, right? So you can always kind of stack it out that way. Those are all the same. Okay, so this makes things a little bit easier to pull from, for sure. Okay. So again, number 3, which is of the sky blue, is a 2x5, and that should be this bob here. Where's our triangles? You can see me having to cut way more triangles. I think I gotta cut triangles. I don't think I cut enough. Nope. I was out of triangles. Hold on. Where's my gray? Here we go. It's 2 3/8 by 2 3/8, and you're going to need a few. So, good night, Elizabeth. See you later. All right, let me just cut a few here. Get my stuff in order. Oops. Oh, sorry about that. Yes, and have a great sleep. Have fantastic sleep. 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3. Let's get a couple cut. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now team those into 2 3/8 by 2 3/8, and then cut in half. And that gives us our triangles for every piece that we have to add to, or every row we have to add to. Sorry, to be more specific. Okay, 2 3/8, 2 3/8, 2 3/8. 2 and 3. Yeah, I think this would work quite well on a whole scrappy fashion, that's for sure. I think it would look amazing. Be like some fancy collage. Cut in half. Okay, just do some, like, I always thought, I remember watching one person, they said, just rake your nails across the fabric and it straightens it back up. And I thought, what the heck do they mean? And lo and behold, boy, does it ever. You just kind of have to move it just a smidgy. And it kind of lines things back up where they should be. You know, so they're stacked equally on top of each other. Yeah, so who's going to join us on Tuesday for the cross stitch? We'll probably start at 11 a.m. Eastern. So it's going to work for some people. It's probably not going to work for some others, and I'm really sorry about that. But I'm just going to try and squeeze it within my day so I can make sure I get 2 to 3 hours of stream time working on the cross stitch project and hanging out with you guys. So 11 a.m. Eastern, Tuesday, cross stitching. Come hang out with me. Okay, there we go. Well, if you remember. Well, I appreciate that, Georgia. right, so there's, okay, back to our lovely sky blue. I think I had that there. Must have been. Oh, no, it couldn't be there because we're working in the middle of the row here, for Pete's sakes, Batman. Okay. All right, so just put you there and there. All right, so, and then we got a white square. Okay, let's do that one here. And then we got a number 2 of the gray, which is a 3.5 there. And then we have a number 4 of the dark green, which is a 6.5. All right, I'm gonna make sure I'm measuring correctly this time around. It's 6.5, yes, okay, perfect. And then we have a number 2 of the light green, which is a 3.5. Let's go back into that pile of 3.5s, grab the light green, or what I'm using as a light green. It's kind of an olivey green. But, you know, you do what you like. You do what's good for you and bust your scraps and do whatever you want. Okay. And then we have a 2-inch of the dark green, or the number 2, sorry, which is a 3.5. And then we have a gray square. Done. Check. And then we have the big old strip of blue. Okay, so that is here. So these are going to be some long rows. Okay, so here with this on the end. Okay, so that'll be that row. Let's try and get the second row at least laid out, and then I'll stitch those 2, and we'll just kind of work a couple of rows because there's only 10 rows. So if you guys are okay with that. All right, number 7 of the light blue, which is 11 inches, which makes me think this would be it here. It is. Okay, and of course we've got a blue or gray at the top, not a blue, because it is a blue. And then we need a gray square. We're working on row 17 at this point, okay? And then, is that row 8 or number 8 in the green? I can't see it. It is 8, okay, 8. 8 is 12.5. And I think that is this one right here, because it would be the biggest of the dark greens. Nope, 14.5 is biggest of the dark greens. That is, oh, sorry, 14. All right, so this would be 12.5. Just making sure. You could totally put little markers on this for what numbers are which. I mean, you know, do whatever you need to do for you. I'm clearly a rebel and do it my own darn way. As Pop would say. All right, and then another one of these. All right, so that's the 2 rows we're going to work on next, okay? Just try to make sure we're lining this up right, to make sure we're getting our triangles and squares in the right order. And Mr. Magoo, oh, I'm sorry, are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? I'm sorry. Were you napping? It's like you do to me at 3 a.m. in the morning. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, he's a big sucker baby. Your bed's right there. Your little puffy black and yellow bed is right there. You want to go lay down? Okay. There, look at, there you go. There you go. Nap right there. Meow. And we're working February now. Yoo-hoo! I'm sorry. Well, we'll think of you, Callie A. I promise. I promise. We'll think of you on Tuesday. And the only reason why I'm doing it is because I have a forced PA day via the township because the teachers are on strike. So, and I don't get paid for it. So I need to do something else besides, you know, I can have other stuff going in the long arm shop throughout the day, but during that time I need to try and make sure I can get my 2 hours in, trying to make some money. I got bills to pay too. And, you know, it's nice to say, oh, sorry, bank, the teachers went on strike, so I can't afford to pay, you know, my mortgage. So sorry about that. That seems the notice I get is like, oh, sorry, we understand where you're coming from, but there's nothing we can do. So I feel like saying that to the bank people. I understand where you're coming from, but there's nothing I can do. It's like, that makes no sense, people. You're stressing me out. So Tuesday, Thursday stream, I don't know. Is Kelly going to be here for Thursday? If she's going to be here for Thursday, I may just well do Thursday too. You know, tell me, are you going to be here, Kelly? Because, you know, I'll just make a day just for you. By golly, girl, I will say yes to Thursday if you're going to be there on Thursday. Awesome, Linda. I'm glad you will be. Yeah, you don't have to cross-stitch to be able to have fun with us in the channel. That's for sure. Sounds good, says Carrie. Nice. Yeah, 11 a.m. Eastern. So I don't know what it is that time, your guys' time, across the pond. Thursday's better. Well, I could do both, Annie. I'm willing to accommodate. I'm nothing if not accommodating. We got lots to work on in that cross-stitch, so it's good. It'll keep us busy for a bit. I'm glad to be able not to be take breaks in between working on it too. So about the same, Sassalette. About the same time. About 11, yeah, probably 11. I'm sorry, it's probably really early for you, and I apologize for that. But I still have to sneak customers in, so. 5 hours ahead in the UK. So you'd be 4 in the afternoon. Be tea time. Let's do both, says Gwenny. Okay. 11 a.m. both days, working on cross-stitching. There we go. Tuesday, Thursday. Please join me. Sorted, settled, done, ready now. In front of 140 people. Let's make it so, number one. I'm sorry, Sassalette. I know it was going to be way too early for you, but I can't really do it much later in the day. Hoping to retire soon? I hope you do too, Rowena. I'm sorry, Sassalette. You can always go have a nap. But I feel like we're working you too hard if we wake you up in the middle of the night. Just change your schedule. Yard work is now Monday and Wednesday. Well done, Patricia. I see priorities. Very nice. I loves it. 6 a.m. my time? I don't know. I am awake, but the question is how many other people's are going to be. I promise at some point in time in the future to do a stream at 6 a.m. my time. I promise. In the future. Sometime this year. Yeah, you will be. I know, you're the most important. Yeah, I hope you're able to do it very soon too, that's for sure. It's always nice when you can see that as a light at the end of the tunnel of, you know, retiring. Especially every job you maybe didn't quite enjoy immensely, but, you know, you stuck it out, right? So, all right, so I think let's do our double checkaroonies here to make sure. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. Those look good together. Okay. I'm like, should I pin? I think I might just want to pin them and get them sewn together right bibbity bob now. And we'll just work 2 by 2 by 2 like Moses. Or Noah. Sorry, not Moses. He was the 10 Commandments. Apologize for my misguidance. I get up at 5 a.m. Eastern. I'm about the same, Kim, because, you know, just because that's my normal schedule, sort of thing. Because I go to bed early. After dinner, I'm tired, I'm exhausted. I'm like, that's it. I can't focus on anything. There's no point in watching anything because I'm off in La La Land. I'm like drifting off. Mind's wandering here, there, everywhere. If we have to get anything done, settled, or sorted, it's got to be before dinner. Because after that, it's like belly full, eyes closed, done for the day, kaputs, kapatsoed, I'm out. No word of a lie. You're ready for bed now? I kind of felt that way about 10:30, and I'm like, nope, 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 it's okay. It's all good. I can do it. I don't need no nap. Sometimes I just feel like I need a nap. Like Thursday, it was like 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm like, oh my gosh, I so need a nap. And I'm like, I can't have a nap. I gotta go to crossing guard soon. And you just never know. I'd like to prefer to take the gamble or, you know, play Russian roulette when it takes a nap, whether it's 20 minutes or 4 hours. I want to be able to enjoy it, whatever one happens to be. I don't want to be woken up during a nap. So I'll take my chances, roll the dice, baby. Let's go. All right, that looks nice. What was that, row 17 and 18, or 16, 17? What was that? 16, 17. Okay, let's give that a little press, just to give it some heat loving, and we'll get the other ones all lined up. Now, we started off good and stable. It came out straight, and it seemed like it matched okay, so, you know, so far so good. Count our lucky stars. Okay, all right, there we go. Let's put that one there. Gotta get it so we can actually see it all. It's really, really long. Really long. All right, now 18 is number 8 light sky blue, which is a 12.5. And I think we already discussed that one was over here, did we not? Nope, that was not 12.5. I think that one's 12 and oops. Yes, it is. Okay, so bead that one with a triangle at the top. Hello, Michelle. Happy you're here. Most days I put the kids to bed at 8 and fall asleep. I know, it's the way it goes, right? It comes on. Like I said, belly full, eyes closed. And that's always the way. That's why I think I like to pick during the day so I don't feel like I have a full belly, like to make me nap. And then a square. And then a number 8 of the dark green, which is a 12.5. Okay, and then a square, a gray square, and a blue. And a blue. And a triangle. Okay, so that's that one sorted. Let's get the next row sorted. Let's do 2. Like I said, we're trying to do 2 as we go here. Number 9 of the light blue is a 14.5. What's that? No, that's a 14 or 14.5. Am I reading that wrong? Oh, it's 14. Okay, I was wrong, reading it wrong. You must wake up. Too bad I can like pass the, you know, do a tap. Okay, you take over sewing, finish this project. I'm gonna go have a nap. I'll be having a nappy noo-noo. See you later. All right, so gray, and then a number, okay, number 6 of the dark green, which is a 9.5, which I'm assuming that looks to me like a 9.5. Let's see if I'm right. Nope, it's an 8. Okay, so this must be a 9.5. Nope, that's 11. Do I even have 9.5? Going once, going twice. Do I have a 9.5? Or maybe I didn't cut 9.5 for Pete's sakes. Oh, there we go. I think that might be 9.5. Just got one pile on top of each other. Yeah, it is 9.5. Okay, so there we go. Gray. That's 16, 17, 18, 19. So I'm working on 19. So there, and then number 1 of the light green, which is a 2x2. And then a number 3 of the dark green, which is a 5. That should definitely be a 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Okay. And then number 19, and then a number gray number 1, which is a 2x2. And then a big old strip of blue. Where and when are we? I think it's already out. Yeah, Allison, there you go. I'm working on February's. I'm about part way through. I'd say maybe a third of the way through, but we're still plugging away. Hopefully, it's okay. We've been at it for 2 and 3/4 hours so far. And we're making it our own, baby. February's, I'm just doing 2 rows at a time and then sewing them together. I don't want to get too confused. Sometimes it can be, so. And it would be a good scrap buster. I'm not sure if Pop actually had the yardage listed or we still needed to do that. So just be patient if you still wanted to take it on. A lot of the blue pieces need to be 24.5 inches, so it may be a little wise to do the or to purchase fabric, or make sure you knew you had enough of the one water fabric, or I guess you can mix and match it as long as you maybe broke up the strip and added different colors in between to kind of wob it sort of thing. I mean, it's up to you, but might be best just to go in if you can. You can always bust your stash. Math is hard. It is, Allison. I already made a mistake. I put a 5 where it should have been a 3.5, and it just wasn't lining up right, and I was getting all stressed out, and then I had Munchkin come up here and rip some stitches out so I wouldn't be so stressed out. And it helped. It really did. Just his little 3 minutes of doing something I didn't really want to do made things go a whole lot easier. So, and he didn't mind. He's always said to me every single time before he goes downstairs and we're ready to stream, he says, let me know if you need anything, just bang on the floor. I'm like, okay. I needed him this time. It's the first time I think I've ever called him that way. So I needed him and he came, and I appreciate that very much. So it saved me a lot of, it's okay. I got it. Oh, completely Sassolet. Oh, like apples and oranges on a banana tree. Completely different. Oh, she's leaving. Bye, Gwenny. I thought you said you were leaving. Okay, home care here. Got it. Oh, you did. Okay. Time for your shower. Oh, fun. Oh, fun stuff, girlfriend. You're like, honey, why don't you bathe me? But they need to do it right. So, by the way, I heard the shark song a couple of weeks ago, and I really had to laugh out loud. So cute. That was your first time hearing it, Helly? Sorry? The baby shark song? I had to go find it. Actually, you know what? In March, when we went to go... I think it's Baby Shark if you go look it up. Oh, did I put the wrong? Oh, it should have been the other way. That's okay. Easy fix. Easy fix. Yeah. I think I told this story a couple times, but when my eldest sister Lisa and I met in Calgary to surprise our middle sister for her 50th birthday, we went to Toys R Us to get something for my mom, or our mom, sorry, in her home that she lives in. She lives in 24-hour care because she's not well. Anyways, and we thought we'd be fun kids and get her a Nerf dart gun. Well, in the table next to the cash register, because it was taking so long, were literally the mama shark, baby shark, grandpa shark, Bob, dad shark, any kind of shark, Fred down the street shark. Anyways, and my sister Lisa started 7 or 8 of them all in a row, and they kept singing and singing and singing baby shark. And then I'm like, oh, that's where that comes from, because I hadn't really heard the whole song, right? Had lots of parents a little peeved off in the line, but, I was laughing and she was laughing. That's all that really mattered, so. And they did fade. They did shut up. We didn't do it again, so. But it was fun. Good memories. And of course, we got our mom a Nerf gun and a bunch of refill bullets so she can pop it at people who were coming into her room, and she didn't want them coming in her room. Yes, I know. I supplied my mother with weapons. It is what it is. I love her. They were Nerf weapons, though, if that makes any difference. Kelly, it was a topic some time ago in another live stream, and people went ballistic because they couldn't get it out. Oh, I know. They had some angry eyes on, I think, Kelly. They had some angry eyes on. They needed a hug. Okay, I feel like there's a gray square hanging out here, and I'm wondering if it should be or not. It's got 2 on this one. Okay, so I got 1. There's 1 up there. Okay, no, I guess I'm all right. Yes, she did, Anne. Thank you for asking. Yes, the purple one. Yes, that I made for her. Yep, she loved it actually, and I got paid for it. So hey, they got the mom and pop quilt shop. You look after my mom. Thank you very much. Sort of special. So let me tell you. Yes, thank you for asking, Anne. That was lovely of you to remember that. Yeah, she did love it. She really, really liked it. Because remember, they didn't want it too heavy. They didn't actually want batting in it, but I put a layer of cotton, so just to make sure it was, going to be nice. Okay, now that should be these 2 be able to get together. Stickity stacked like a patty whack. Okay, I think we're good. Stickity stacked like a patty whack. I didn't realize I was miming, making a song. Baby Shark is so funny. You're just classroom with the kids do it together. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark, don't leave the chat. Don't leave the chat. Okay, why do I feel this is big in here? Why do I feel is this big in here? Is that supposed to be there? Yeah, because it's got to go certain past. That's good. Okay, one of these has got a loop in it, which means too much fabric. So either I've miscounted here. Hold on. I want to stop where I am before trying to sew this together and muck it up even more. Let's just check my measurements. Okay, it was 19. right? 18 and 19 that we were working on. So, okay, so 19 up from the blue up. We have a 16 piece, right? It looks as what it should be on here, so that's all right. And then we have a 1-inch square and of gray, or sorry, 1 2-inch square of gray, and then a number 3, which is a 5-inch. Is that what I did wrong? So that's 1 inch. That's 5-inch. Okay, so that's okay. So far, so good. Backtracking it. And then the 1, yes. And then the 6 should have been 9.5. Okay, did I get the right? Yes, I did. Okay, that's right. And then the gray, and then a 9, which is a 9 under the sky blue, is 14. 9 under the sky blue is 14. Okay, I got all my pieces right on that one. Okay, so 19 is right. Let's check 18. It's easy enough to make mistakes, like really it is. So don't panic, don't fret, don't get all upset. Don't go stomping your foot. It's not going to get you anywhere. So 18, backing that up to the 1-inch square, which is correct, and then the big of the 9, which the 9 should be 14 inches. Haha, okay, I think I just found our boo-boo. Okay, making sure, number 9, okay, number 9 of the dark blue should be 14 inches. Oh, I had a 12.5. That's where I got it wrong. See, it only takes one quick little thing, and you didn't even realize you grabbed the wrong piece. You thought you had it right, but you grabbed the wrong one, and things weren't lining up. So let's just fix that real quick. Take the 12.5 out and put the 14 in, and that should make things line up much easier. Something wasn't lining up, and when it's not lining up, you know you've done something wrong. You've grabbed the wrong piece, you've grabbed the wrong number, or something. Let's just make sure. Yeah, that's 12.5, and I needed 14. So this should be the 14 piece, right? Yes, it is. Okay. See? We find, we fix, we conquer. No big deal. You've been a great aunt for 6 years. I'm a great aunt once now, because little Claire, because you saw me do a wall hanging for little Claire a couple of years ago, and that's Lisa's granddaughter, my eldest sister's granddaughter, her daughter's daughter. And so I'm a great aunt once, and she's like 3 and a bit. I think she's turning 4 this year. I'm pretty sure she's turning 4 this year. So I'd like to do something special for her birthday, just for her. Nice quilt, instead of just a wall hanging. Okay. All right, now let's line this back up. Get our stuff together here. Okay, I did 1918, right? Wasn't that the way it was supposed to be? Oh, excuse me. What's everybody got in your cup? I got cranberry juice with some water. All right, so okay, I guess those are gonna line up. That we can do. I was 4 when one came along. Dr. Pepper, be a pepper, you're a pepper, I'm a pepper. I don't think I've ever had Dr. Pepper. I mean, I think I've had Dr. Pepper, but I clearly didn't like it. So, glass of wine. Very nice, Mary. Hot tea, says Anne. What you got in your cup? Got cranberry, strawberry juice with some water. I water it down just a bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Because sometimes I find it a little too sweet. Yes, I know, Sassalette. I'm so sorry. Treasure that little one. Treasure him. He's so adorables. I can't wait to meet him one day. You tell him Auntie Laura Lynn from Canada. I want him to get to know me now. So Auntie Laura Lynn from Canada is going to come visit one day. And he better have a long list of things he'd like me to bring him, but not including snow, because that's just not going to happen. Your cup is empty. Oh, my goodness. Coke, says Sammy. 7 Up. Hello, Chloe. Happy you're here. Tea today, says Becky. I'm sewing 18 and 19 rows together of the February block of the month of Pop's Return to Nature project, and we're plugging it along. There wasn't any rush for today. There was no time limit. We're just having some fun, plugging along, wanting to get January and February all cut up. The pattern is there for you to go and download and start busting your scraps or picking out from your collection of what colors you'd like to use for this beautiful landscape projects. It measures 105 or 2 or whatever by 45. It's 100 and something by 45. So it's beautiful size to hang up. You can incorporate your own colors. Make it wild and crazy, go nutso. Choice is yours. Yes, those two pieces fit much nicer together now. I knew something was wrong when I had that big little loop in between. There had to be, yeah, and there clearly was. There was 1.5 inches a difference. So, 2 inches difference. Go. Yeah, partake with us, please. Can't wait to see the colors you're going to be building it out in. I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. All right, so there's our 18 and 19, and we're going to attach them to 16 and 17. Like right now. Let's get her done. The words of the cable guy. Get her done. Going to line some squares up the best we can to help make that little mountain transformation within the squares of fabric. So and then we just have 6 more rows to go, which isn't going to take too long. Now that I'm kind of getting the swing of things. So, but I said that before and still made a mistake. So you know what? Take it, whatever. I do the best I can. That's all I can do. I'm only human. Hi Sharon, happy you're here. All right. I don't blame you, Sassalet. It'd be raw for a long time for me, that's for sure. We're here for you if you need us, okay? Big hugs, honey. Just keep squishing that little Mitchell just a little bit harder. No, not his chair, get off. He's defending your seat. It's better than move your feet, lose your seat. That's usually what I get around here, especially with the cat. The seat's all nice and warm, and the cat's like, oh, score, Mama just left. Okay, that is 16, 17, 18, 19 all sewn together. Okay, there we go. Very nice. There's the sky, a bit of a mountain trek from one of the clouds. And then it's going to the trees, and then the water, and then down to the other little outside. There we go. Okay, so let's lay this out. Actually, let's give it a press. Let's give it a press, just so it lays a little bit flatter as I'm trying to work the next rows here. So I'm not sure I quite understand this whole TikTok thing, Sassalet. Or a couple of the munchkins I crossed, they were talking about, oh, have you done a TikTok? And I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. What TikTok? What? Who, where, what? All right, so now we need 20 and 21. So number 10 of the sky blue, which would be 15 and a half. So make sure we're grabbing the right pieces here. That is the key. 15 and a half. Yes, correct. Blue at the top. Okay, done. Deal. Now a number for the gray, and then 6 for the dark green, which is a 9 and a half. I think that's that there. Yes, it is. So here. And then a light green of 3 and a half. Yes. And then a dark green of 5. Yes. And then a gray square. And then the blue. Okay, so that's that with a triangle on the end. We got that there. Okay, and of course we know the next is, of course, a blue with a triangle on the end. And then we just need to set out our top colors here. So 11 of the, on row 21, number 11 of the sky blue, which is 17 and a half. Or 17, not 17 and a half, apologize. Is that there? Yes, it is. Okay. And then a square of gray. And then a 4 of the dark green, which is a 6 and a half. I think that might be that. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, number 3 of the dark green. Oops, sorry, we're working on what, row 21? 4, yeah, okay. And then a light green, little square. And then, 21, okay. And then number 6 of the dark green, which is a 9 and a half again. Nope, that's not it. Am I missing a 9 and a half? That's an 8. That's an 11. That's an 8. 11. Oh, there we go. There's a 9 and a half. Okay, so they're 9 and a half. Okay, 21, and then a green and a gray. Okay, and then a light green. And a gray. All right, let's put those 2 rows together. About there. Okay. No, not Munchkins, Pops. Pops block of the month. Yeah, Pops block of the month. We are working on rows 20 and 21 of February. We're almost there. We're getting there. Just a few to go. We're almost there. Half an hour, 40 minutes, we'll be done. We'll be there in no time at all. Especially if there's no mistakes. Oh, you're fine, Teresa. No worries. It was Pop the first year, Munchkin the second year, Pop the third year, Munchkin the fourth year. So, a block of the months. because in like two days we celebrate our 4-year YouTube anniversary when we first did our first video to YouTube. I think it's early February. It was very early February. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm glad it's a great start to your week, Sassalette. Even though it is dark 30. I know when I made the post, I'm like, she's not going to see this. She's sleeping. Hopefully she sees it. Comes in and then joins us. Especially if we were on long enough. I wasn't sure. I said to Pop, this could take an hour and a half to like 3 to 4 hours. You know, are you cool with that? He's like, yep. I'm like, alrighty. Rather know now than try and make the commitment and things don't go right and, you know, we got to call it. So, well, I don't want to do that at all. That's like the cross stitch the other day. We were almost going to call it and then we still went for another 45 minutes, 50 minutes and because the internet fixed itself. So it's kind of, it's like, whatever. Snaggly bottoms. Okay, here. Okay. And only have to be dressed and be gone by 9. Oh, well, you may miss some of the show, but we'll do our best. All right, where did I go with this one? This one? Oh, right, and then the okay, it is right. It's the gray first and then the green. But we're going to pluck away at this. We only got a few more rows to go, so we'll get January and February done today. I knew it was going to be a long stream, but we can do it. We got the team. We can do it. We got the drive. We can do it. Got the energy. We can do it. Oh, make sure you're doing it on the right side. Oh, no, no. Well, it's nice of you to message, Robin. That's very kind of you. See, Pop's running chaos. You got to control him. Get into chat. Someone's got to control the Pop. He's all over the place. He's running amok. It's nice that we give and share to other people too, so it's very nice. Okay, now let's see how these two line up in my, progress of, let's try and get this stuff together here. Let's give them a little press where they might be able to help in their whole meetings of fibers to fibers. Let's say with a little prayer that it all meets up together. That way, there we go. Yeah, so no iron camera today. That's why you have the other one by the sewing machine, because we still need the one over the shoulder to get fixed. So Pop did order a cord or cable, so hopefully that'll come this week and we can have it done for next weekend. Okay, so first offs would be there. The wrong one in order? Yeah, I do have the wrong one in order. Here. Okay, there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's get those two together. Hello, Lynn Woodall. Happy you're here. Or Eileen, sorry. Eileen Woodall. I apologize. I'm glad you're here. Working on Pop's block of the month for January, February. Getting all our stuff together. Or we're just putting together rows 20 and 21 of February's. It should be a good, fun adventure for all involved. It happens. It happens, especially when you have an unusual name. And this is a good point to be able to show people how this is going to come together, doing the 2 months together and then sewing them together so you can see how January, February looks. And hopefully it encourages you to take on your stash, make a project of your own, you know, just have fun with it and you just sew along with us. Like, they don't have to be these colors. You can make your own craziness. You know, it's up to you. You can make rainbow mountains and rainbow water and design that there's a fish in the water, a big fish, or Nessie, or who knows. Where's Bernadette? Bernadette would know. She know Nessie. She's from Dublin. She knows. Oh, bye, Virginia. Good evening. I got to go off. See you later. Thank you very much for your time and showing up and hanging out with us today. Your company is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, Virginia. Thank you, thank you. All right, so those two went fantastically together. I'm so proud. Toot, toot. All right, now let's get those pinned, and then we'll work on the next two, and then the next two, and then that's the section done. Well, look at us go, Batman. Check us out. Woo, woo, chuckity, 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 chook, woo, woo. And it's not the crazy train I was talking about. It's a get her done train. Oh, it's got, oops. Whoa, sorry. Well, I meant, you know, over there. You know, it's, you know, doesn't Ireland have any Nessies? I'm sorry, I probably totally butchered that. I apologize, Bernadette. And anybody who lives in Scotland or Ireland, I apologize. I clearly am a nincompoop. I don't know nothing. Just so people know, you may, first I like about, oh, and then lean, like lean meat, no big deal. I've known people for years and get it wrong. I hear ya. Is it Laylene or you may, the first I, L, or I, or it must be L, like a vowel. I'm just going to call you Lean. I'm going to call you Lean from now on. That's what I was thinking, Eileen, Kelly A, but I think I was wrong, actually, because I think I've said that before. I think it's Lylene. Laline? Laline? I like Laline. Laline sounds like a nice name. Laline. Hello, my name's Laline. I like that one, actually. That sounds nice. I think you got me a new name. Your son's a dinosaur today. Roar. Sometimes dinosaurs can be scary, especially when they're hungry. They could be ravenous little critters. Chew your toes off. Start gnawing on the baseboards. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bernadette. I totally buggered that up. I apologize. I clearly don't know my geographical placements. I just knew it was over theirs. I apologize for being such a nub sauce. Please forgive me my nubness. So do you have any so what's all crazy like in Ireland there, Bernadette? I'm not saying that Ireland's crazy. I'm just, it's got to have something. It's got to have something, Bernadette. Come on. Oh. I think I'm running out of boobin. I think I am. Let's see if I can make it. Nope. Oh. Jeannie doesn't like that at all. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're so persnicketies. All right. Oh, yeah, I had nothing left of that one. Okay. We got a load of bobbin. We can do this, no problem at all. We got this, no problem at all. Hold on, cut. Lock it, cut the thread, and spin. No worries, Vicky Robles, we were a surprise. Leprechauns. Yeah, that's coming up March 17th. 14th? 17th. 17th. Someone else's birthday's on the 14th. Right? St. Patrick's Day is the 17th? Or am I getting that mixed up with the 14th? Bobbin. No kidding. It was making some rackety noise there, too. It was like, all right, Janie. So persnicketies. All right, now back to finish that off because we're almost done putting these rows together. And then we just have a few more to build. I think it's 4. We have 4 more to build. Easy peasy. We got this. And once I get those 4 finished, then we'll add them all together because I got 6 here, right? So let me just do some pressing. Hi, buddy. I know you're down there. I'm not in your way. I'm not in your way. You're not in my way. Sorry, just a quick press. I know it's on the other camera, but we're here. We're just doing a quick little press, and then we'll put it back on the table and start lining up the next couple rows. Okay. Okay, there we go. Beautiful sky. Okay. Next, number 12 of the sky blue, which is 18.5. So she would be the very biggest. You're gonna have to get out, so you might as well just move now, or possibly. There you go. Thanks, buddy. 18.5. Is that 18? Oh, it is 18.5. Okay, so all right. So there we go. Put that there. Okay, and then a number 2 of the gray, which is the 3.5. It's a big gray now. Okay. And then a 3 of the dark green, which is a 5. Oh, we should be fine with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is. And then we have a number 2 of the light green and a 5 of the dark green. So number 2 of the light green is a 3.5. Okay, and then a number 5 of the dark green is a 8. I think that's that right there. It is. Okay, and then we need another 2 of, two of the light green. Hold on, what row am I on? Oh, it is 2 of the light green. I think I had this this one wrong here. 2 of the light green is 3.5, not 5. Okay, I had the wrong. See, that could have been buggered up real fast there too. Okay, and then here. And again, right? And then a gray square, and then the blue. Gray square, and the blue. And a triangle. Okay, all right, quick second. Just gotta take a quick little pee break, okay? Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I gotta go. I guess I literally guzzled 3/4 of my tea before the stream. So I'm not surprised it just kind of ran right through me. All right, so that it goes there and there. That's for that row. And let's get the other row planned out too. So here, which would be, so this 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So this one I should be working on 24. Hold on, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so 22. All right, yeah, okay. I thought maybe I was on the wrong one there for a second because of the way the colors were. So it's 23, it starts to introduce the white again, okay. All right, so 22, we have that other, so 23 is a blue here, and then a white. Awesome. Oh, no, bigger white. Sorry, my bad. Number 3 on the white, which would be a 5-er, not a 3-fer. Yep. Okay. There, and then a number 9 on the light blue, which would be a 14.5. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. 14. No, that's 15. Okay, 14 or 14.5. I always get that mixed up. Oh, it's 14. Okay, so there we go. There's that one. And then a white triangle, or white square, sorry, my apologies. And then a 3.5-er of the gray. And then a 3.5-er of the dark blue. Is that it? Come on. Oh, it is. Yep, 3.5. 3.5 dark green, not dark blue. Duh. Make sense, dorky dork. And number 3 of the light green, which would be a 5. There we go. And then 3 layer, and then 4 of the dark green, which is a 6.5. Yep. And then hold on. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. Right, and then a gray square. Okay, for some reason I thought I got myself lost off track there. So number 3 of the dark, number 4 dark. Oh, I think I might have missed a 3 here. I think I'm gonna need another one of those. Okay. There we go. Before the square. Okay, all right, let's work those guys. And a triangle at the top and the bottom. What are, oh, they're Scotch whiskey. It's just a fabric covering they put on Crown Royal alcohol, booze, Scotch whiskey, something like that. Yeah. And lots of people have turned them into quilts and stuff like that. Okay, let's do this at the bottom here. Okay, just got a few more to go. Be patient. We'll get there. I promise. We will. We will. Appreciate all 120 plus of us. 120 plus of us hanging out. Greatly appreciate your time and your effort and your consideration and spending your time with us today. We know it's Super Bowl Sunday, but we know lots of people who don't give two hoodles about football. Baseball. That too. Soccer, rugby, croquet, lawn bowling. Yeah, there's people who don't care about that. And we'd be one of them. So we're just glad we can hang out with you. Hang out with you. Doody doody doody, hang out with you. All right, as soon as Pop gets back to his position, I'm gonna go get myself something to drink too. So just give me a shake once I put this row together. And then I will grab me a new beverage. So a good time to go grab you a beverage, let the dog out, grab yourself a cup of tea or put the kettle on or get your project or do a quick minute of vacuuming. Thank you, Barbara Baker. I'm going to be mailing everybody's rewards from just before Christmas live stream out this week. It took a little while to make sure everything was done, everybody had their label on, because I wanted to send them out as one big package. So if you won and did not send Pop your address, I don't want you to send me your phone number so I call you or whatever. Just send me your address so I can mail you this project. And if you did not do that, now's your chance, because you know, if you didn't give me an address, I guess I can't mail it. So therefore, it becomes mine. Just so you know. So if you did win anything on December 21st, just before Christmas, and you have not sent Pop your address at info@wesewit.ca, then you snooze, you lose. It's your own fault. Don't whine or cry about it, because I don't want to hear it. Because it's your own fault. Told you to send them your address. Can't listen to instructions? Not my problem. Sounds like an issue, not an ish me. No, not Grumpy Mom. I'm sorry if I came off Grumpy Mom. It's not what I meant. I don't want to keep chasing down people. No, if we have it, Carrie. Oh, well, Carrie, you did. You're sneaky there. I'm watching you. You're so funny. That is too funny. I didn't mean to come off as grumpy. I apologize. But if you won and you didn't send your address to Pop, sorry. I feel like such a bad person right now. Angry eyes too. That's too funny. I don't mean to come off as a persnickety stick in the mud, honest. I would just like to be able to get them all out to you all at the same time and then be able to email you your reference so you can track it and we know what's coming to you. All right, I just want to make sure these are going right. So here, and then 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So this would be number 23. Okay, so there and there. And there, and there, and there. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Just want to make sure. Shivering in your boots. I know, it's so scary, aren't I, Sazalet? Such a big stick in the mud. I didn't mean to come off as a little witch with a bee in her bonnet. You know what I mean? For the block that you're working on because it can't seem to get it? Are you going to fix the pattern? No, the pattern's just fine, Chloe. I didn't have it. I misread the fabric cut, Chloe. So what do you mean? What's going on? What do you mean we're going to fix the pattern? We don't need to fix the pattern. Pattern's awesome. Pop did a great job. It was the user error on this part. Alert, 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 user error. Yeah, it was all me. Had nothing to do with directions. I grabbed the 5 or instead of the 6.5, or I grabbed the 6.5 instead of the 5, that sort of thing. Those are the easiest, tiniest mistakes to be able to make. But you know, the seam riffer fixed that, no problem at all. Karen McKenzie, I'm so excited. I didn't expect to see you live. I keep missing you, but always watch later. Well, hello everyone. Hello, Karen. Happy you're here. What you doing? What's got going on? What's happening? We're working on, right now, rows 22 and 23 of February's block of the month. And we're just kind of putting it together. I'm just trying to get the row together first. And then hopefully, if I didn't bugger that up by the pieces lined up for it, I will sew them together. Oh, that looks weird. What's going on here? That was really weird. It unthreaded itself. I didn't give you permission to unthread yourself. What the heck is going on? I'm going to take off for Joanne's for some paper. Oh, proper solids to create. Oh, very nice, Allison. What time is a good day this week so we can maybe video chat about your 2 projects? Because I still have your Halloween quilt here. I assumed you weren't in a rush for it since I got it after Christmas or just before Christmas. And I'd like to shoot the poop about your 2 projects. When's a good day for you? Send me a message, okay, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, send me a message. So I know when we can, I can send you a video chat request via Facebook. Tuesday morning? Okay, before... Okay, what do you mean by your morning? Because we're like 3 hours apart. I want to do the live stream at 11. What do you mean by your morning? Maybe after the live stream? Is available for video chat any time of day. Well, that's nice to know, Sassalet, because I may just call you up. Oh, no, we have more than that. We have our 12-hour next one already done, Barbara Baker. We're on for, we booked it, the calendar, mark it on your calendar, February 29th, 9 a.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern. We will be rocking everybody's world. I meant to get the pattern so I can start it. Yeah, there it is. Pop sharing it. What, Bridget? I remember, right, the bag will be only 4.5 by 4.5 usable square, so if you're using the words in the block. Oops, sorry. I'm not sure what that means, Bernadette. Obviously, it's something you're talking to Cheryl about. No big deal. It's all good. Talk amongst yourselves. It's all good. Yeah, no, this is going to be a very fun project. I misread the pieces, a couple of pieces in the first part, which is, you know, common and expected. You know, there's lots of rows. So, you're 10 a.m., 10:40. Okay, well, it'll have to be a quick conversation. Oh, your time. Okay, that should be fine. That should be well after the live stream then. Okay, I'll contact you after the live stream then. Okay, there we go. Book me in, girl. Book me for some of your time. I prefer to video chat about those sorts of things, just so that way we kind of be on the same page. I want to make sure you're happy with, you know, the way I was thinking about going with, you know, the project or what have you. So I just want to make sure we're both good. Okay, all right, should be able to line those. Why does that seem so long? Oh, because this isn't stretched out all the way. Okay. All right. As soon as the cross-stitching live stream's done, I'll give you a shout. So I'll text you first, and you can let me know if it's A-okay, just in case it runs a little later or early. Okay. All right. That looks good. I'm likins that a lot. It looks like it's measuring up just fine. Okay, let's put those two together. And then we just have 24, 25, and 26 to do. And we got this. I know we've been on for 3 hours and 41 minutes. I hope you're okay. Are you a little gun shy? I don't know, am I? Am I gun shy? Fully loaded, locked and loaded. Welcome to the 42nd. Only Pop would laugh at that one. Hello. How do you say your name? Hold on. Vaitut? Vaitut? Oh my goodness. I really want to get this right. I hate messing up people's names. It's so much easier to type. So I'm going to say hi, Vi. Happy you're here. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're working on, hello Josie, I didn't see you pop in. Happy you're here too. Happy you're here too. Very nice to see you there, darling. It's been a while. Big hugs. Enjoy keeping me company while taking apart these bags. Oh, taking apart what bags? Why are you taking apart bags? What's going on? What's happening? Josie snuck in there on us. Yeah, I think she did. We gotta watch her. She's tricksy. Vita? That's a good one. That's a good one, Allison. Maybe that's it. The Crown Royal ones. Oh, the bags. Yeah. Well, you have to drink a lot to get those bags. It's like a specialty. I don't think they come in the bags anymore, though, do they? Or do they? I don't know. I don't drink Crown Royal. So I know my father-in-law used to, but I don't know if he ever kept any of the bags. And just, I mean, there's some in the shop that hold a few knickknacks, but I think not enough to make any quilt or anything. That's for sure. My daughter. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Josie. That sucks butts, man. All we can do is healing thoughts her way, and we'll keep her in her prayers. We don't really like to express too much religion or politics on this channel, but by golly, sometimes if someone needs a little extra loving, call to the good mighty Lord above. He's listening. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but really he is. Yes, sorry, big prayers to you. Oh, taking apart the bags, the Crown Royal bags. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sometimes brains misfire. Gotcha. So what sort of squares are you doing? Are you adding to them? Or are you just putting one next to the other? Like, what's the dealio there, babe? Fill us in. Fill us in on the 411. Yeah, exactly. Big hearts, everybody. Good. Send the love and the prayers to Josie and her family. Warm healing thoughts to her daughter, that's for sure. Move that a little bit. All right, just 3 more rows after this one, and then we got January and February blocks of the months of Pop's return to nature, right? Return to nature. I'm pretty sure it's return to nature. Okay. All right. Let me just spread this out here real quick, and I'm just gonna go refill my beverage. So 1 second. Give me like a couple seconds here. What? Sorry, I was eating a cookie. Try to sneak it in. It's just a Chips Ahoy cookie. They were on sale. I couldn't resist myself. I hadn't had chocolate chip cookies since we made them for the live stream. Oh, gotta go this way. Oh no, I can't. Oh, did I put my thingy on the wrong way? It's just kind of one of those days. No, I didn't. What am I doing? Yeah, normal Chips Ahoy cookies, they were on sale at the store. I emailed you my address and email to your email on the guild. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Barbara. I'm pretty sure we had yours. I think there was one other ladies we just didn't have for some particular reason. I'm not sure. But they didn't. The winner did not send her their address. They just said, "Hey, I'm so happy I won." I'm like, well, I'm happy you won, but can you tell us where to send it, please? Run wild. She's too tired to chase. Now's your freedom, Sassalet. Run! Anybody seen the Tasmanian Devil from Looney Tunes? I could just see that as Sassalet with a little bonnet on top and like a little, lacy sort of scarf going on, just going all over the place. I can't be the only one. Come on now. I can't be the only one who sees this. Please tell me I'm not the only one. You know which one I'm talking about. And lipstick, of course. It had to be lipstick on that Tasmanian Devil too, right? So I wasn't wrong. Good. Woohoo. So because of the way these block of the months are kind of set up and they're a bit time consuming, we probably will try just to kind of keep them still as a live stream. It'll have to be sometimes, you know, obviously when Pop's not here, Munchkin's not here or whatever, we'll just do the best we can to make it work within the schedule provided and go from there. So, because they do take a little longer than just a normal, you know, 20-minute weekend video. So we try to keep our videos between, you know, 40 to 20 minutes, anywhere in between there. But this clearly takes way longer than that. So I think we're just going to probably maybe stick them to live streams. And they'll just be random ones that you'll get as a bonus. So just look for that. And we'll let you know as soon as we know. Maybe for the March, it might be closer to March break or something like that. But there's a bit of a March break in there towards the mid to end of March. So I might be able to do it on Munchkin's birthday or something like that. You never know, or close to Munchkin's birthday. Okay, there we go. Let's press these guys after we get our pins out, if we haven't taken them out already. And then we'll line up our other rows. Okay, I think we got 3 rows to go. So let's press these guys. And then hopefully once we get those 3 rows done, we can add the 2 together and you will see the beautiful progress that 2 months has made on this awesome block of the month, Pop's block of the month. Okay, all right. So again, let's flip this over here. We got our sky at the top, our clouds at the top, okay. All right, so 24 is number 2 of the blue sky, which is 3.5. That is that for sure. There's a top there. I know, it's way lower than it needs to be. Okay, and then a 4 of the white, which is a 6.5, which is the big guy here. So there. And then an 8 of the light blue, which is a 12.5. I think we already established that was this one here. There we go. And then a 2 of the white and a 2 of the gray. And then a square of dark green. Dark green? Yeah, dark green. Okay, what's 4 of the light green before I get that 6.5? Be that one. Yeah, okay. And then 7 of the dark green. That, oh yeah. Okay. Here. That's 7. I think that might be that. That's 8. Hold on. What did I need? Oh, number 7. Okay, duh. That's 11. There we go. Here. And then a gray. And then a blue. And this. Okay, we're missing 1 dark green, which is a number 1. Oh, it is a 2 by 2. Okay, all right. Guess I just, oh no. All right, let's take a 2 by 2 out of this. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Because we're missing a 2 by 2 of dark. I don't see it. Okay, so here to here and here to there. So after the gray is the 2. All right, let's do that one and let's get that done. Work on the next ones. Bye, everyone. See ya. Or anyone who's leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving you high and dry. No way, Jose. We're finishing this. Only got 3 more rows to go. We got this, Batmans. We got this. It's going to be so epic once we get it put together. It's going to be so worth the wait. You guys are awesome for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Do. How big will this block be? Well, it's kind of interesting the way you say that because it's more of the 45 by 105 main project that needs to be, so I guess the most of it would be 45. So there you go, 45 by a few strips. It's a bit different. It's a bit different block of the month than what we've ever had before. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yep. Like everything you, oh, thank you very much, Helly. That means a lot. That means a lot. You've been a big fan of the channel for a long time and you've seen a lot of the stuff that we put out and ideas we've thrown out there. So that means a lot that you like this. Thank you so much. Get the hairdresser, leave my spirit here and cause havoc. Okay, big hug, Sassalette. Hopefully we get to see you Tuesday. I know it's early in the morning of dark 30 for you, but we hope to get to see you Tuesday, if not Thursday. Oh, thank you, Carrie. I appreciate that very much. I have a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. You guys are the ones who make it for me. So, now we need some more clouds and some sky on our top part here. So there we go. It's going to be fun, Allison. I'm so happy you're on board. It's going to be beautiful. I can't wait to see everybody's color combinations when they start putting it together, if they want to. I mean, bye-bye says, let's see you later. I think this is a lovely idea. So interesting. Well, thank you very much, Ann Hayward. I appreciate that. So does Pop. He's like, are people going to want to? And I'm like, yes, they're gonna. Trust me, looks beautiful. I love it. I had a very emotional connection to it as soon as I saw it. So I was all sappy face and teary-eyed, but you know, you can chalk that up to lots of things. But just being sappy face and teary-eyed. This is the way it is. Okay, all right, let's see if this one's gonna work out with that one. Okay, here. Here and there. Okay, feel like. Keep that there. Oh no, I guess we're good. Okay, I guess we're good. Okay, so number 25 now, which is a bigger chunk up at the top here of the light blue. Hold on, which was be number 4, which is a 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Yes, it is. So up at the very top with your little gray there, and then you have your 3 of the white, which is a 5. That seems like that there. And then you have your 12 of the blue, which is 18.5, and that is this one here. Double checking. 18.5, yes it is. Okay, and then we have our 5 of the dark, which is 8. Yes, 8. And then we have our 1 of light done. And then we have our 7 of dark, which is 11. Done. Okay. Okay. And then 1 of gray. And then blue. And triangle. Okay, and then the last one. 8 of the light blue. 8-inch. Yes, it is. Okay. With a triangle. Okay, and then a 4 of the white, which is a 6.5 here. And then from there, 11 of the sky blue, which is a 17. There we go. That one there. And then a 5 of the green, which is that one there. And then a 3 of the light green, which is a 5. There we go. And then a 5 again of the dark green. And then a 1 and a 1. A 1 and a 1. So 1 and 1, and then the blue and the gray. Okay. That's our last 2 rows, I think. Okay. So let's move this off. Move this here. Try and move this way. Okay. All right, so here, let's start from the top. I'm trying to work our way. We're almost there, peeps. We're almost there. Appreciate the patience. We know it's been a long stream. We're just training you for the 12 hours. That's what we're doing. Training. Do you feel trained? Got to do your push-ups. Got to do your mental push-ups and your physical push-ups. Rechargeable ones in. So, sorry about that. Saddy. Battery check. It was exactly it. It was a battery check. It did. All right, so here the light green and then the dark green and then the light green and the gray. We all good? Sounds good? All good now? Okay, thank you, Anne. Appreciate that. Thanks for the feedback. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Kim. Thank you very much. Hopefully all went well. Okay, and then here. Oh, make sure you're going the right way there, dorky dork. And take the blue. Sound of silence. Which is something Pop never really gets to hear here. The sound of silence. Because I'm always talking. I can't shut up. I'm craving cookies. I haven't had cookies in a long time. I think since the last live stream. So, you know, I felt like, hey, I could do with some cookies. And cookies won't hurt me. I'm good. I'm good with that. All right, so that is right and right. So let's get these two on the go with the blue. Because I know it's a green and a gray. Dinner at Vicky's place. Oh, crash Vicky's house. She invited us. Sorry, hubby, move over. Should be like a potluck at Vicky's place. There we go. Hubby's making ribs. Oh, we're all going to Teresa's house. Let's all just make rounds. Fill up, have appetizers, little snacks, little drinks. It's kind of like New Year's Eve, but fun. M&M cookies, M&M like the chocolate ones, or because I know they have all sorts of flavors now. I tried the pretzels just because I'm allergic to nuts and I couldn't have the nuts or the peanuts or the almonds ones that they have. I did not like the pretzel ones at all. It was like one bite and I'm like, what is this paste in my mouth? Yuck. So that was a no-go. As much as I appreciated them trying something else besides nuts and did pretzels, but that didn't work out. Well, it depends on how you mean by close. We're southeastern Ontario, and that's close enough than, like BC, so. Chocolate fudge brownies. Oh, that sounds delicious, Kathy. Be all over that like a dirty shirt. Okay, we got a couple more bits to go on the very, 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 very last row. Oh. Okay, now white and blue, and then I just gotta put some together, and we are rocking and rolling for February. And I appreciate everybody's hanging out for 4+ hours now. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much for your time and your consideration on a Sunday. We don't normally stream. I know it's been 3 days in a row. Did Friday cross stitch, Saturday normal live stream, and then Sunday Pops block of the month. So. I put that in the right order. I think I did. Okay, all right, let's get our last little blocks in a row here together. I think I got it right. So put that there. This will be here. That would have been the outer one, I think I did. Go riding merrily along. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Clang 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 with the trolley. Ding 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 with the bell. Boom 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 with my heartbeat. Do 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 do. All right, let's put those guys together. I think we got them pretty lined up. I think I did pretty good on that. Yeah. We go me, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Chocolate fudge brownies. Oh, that's Pop. Pop is a chocoholic. He loves his chocolate. He loves his chocolate. And he likes anything I make that's chocolate. Which you don't really blame him, because, I'm a good cook. Mm-hmm. All right. Do 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 do. I have musical theater potential. I do? Do I, Addison? So I can quit my day job and take on the musical theater I've always wanted? I don't know if I'd make it. I'd get booed off. I don't want to be booed. I don't want to be booed. It would crush me, Allison. It would crush. Though I'd have a lot of fun, just saying. That I would. And I never thought of taking drama in school. I thought it was the silliest thing. I don't know why. Clearly, I didn't know my butt from a hole in the ground. But I don't know why. I was like, I ain't doing that. And yet, I find now, I think I would have had so much fun at it. I think I could have been a hit. I could have been a one-hit wonder. I could have been amazing. I could have been fantastic. At theater. I think. Maybe not. Do all the roles herself. It's just a one-man show. We got this, yo. That's too funny. I'd have a lot of fun. I know I would. Probably wouldn't get much rehearsal done because of all the laughs and shenanigans, but we'd have to, put up our, big boy pants and, focus on the task at hand, so could be potential in there. Let's see if this crossing guard thing doesn't work out for me, and then I might venture somewhere else. Oh, okay, that was way too thick a seam allowance. I got totally looking at the screen until I could tell. I was like, oops. All right, come back to here. I'm like, that is like a half-inch seam allowance there. That is not going to work. Distracted by shiny objects. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, so sorry. All right, let's go back. At least I noticed. Yeah, it was like, woo, starting to go that way. Like, that's not going to help me at all. I'm going to be for some wonky lines here. Try to get everything to match up, not be even more difficult. International cuisine potluck. I'll take that. I like potluck, except no nuts. Well, it's because I can look at the what's on the menu before the menu arrives, sort of thing. All right, so all right, I think that matches up with that one. Probably passed 4 or 5 crossing guards on my way to school every morning, and I always think of you. Aw, thank you, Allison. Don't run any over. They're not worth any points, contrary to popular belief. No matter anybody tells you, crossing guards are not worth any points. Come on, you get out of the way. Get out of the way. Just trying to line up some of those seams that are kind of crucial for these last couple rows here. Now I got that song in my head. Now I'm gonna have to go watch, hold on, Judy Garland and what is it? The Christmas one, not the Christmas one. What was the song I was just singing? The ding 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 with the jolly, bing 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 with the bell, bing 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 with my dreams. I know you guys know which one I'm talking about. No, I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. My mama had me checked. No, I think she did have, if she did have me checked, they would have kept me, so, you know. Yes, they meet me in St. Louis. That's exactly it. Well done, Allison. I just couldn't remember the name of the song. Or the name of the movie. Sorry. I've watched that many times. Their little sister's the hobo and then gets hurt and on Halloween night and yeah. It's a good movie. Meet me in St. Louis. Excuse me. I'm almost there. Only a couple more seams. I think two after this. I think there's only 2 seams after this, and that's January and February all together. So excited. We're almost there, peeps. I know it's been a long adventure, but I'm glad you stuck it out. So worth it. Trust me. You're going to love this wall hanging. If you do it for yourself, do it for someone as a gift for Christmas. Give it to somebody who has never seen mountains or doesn't even know, you know, I'm sure they obviously know they exist, but, you know, can't see them. This is a great way to give them a nice little gift like that. Now, so far, there's no changes that need to be made to the pattern. The mistake in the beginning was my mistake. I had the wrong piece in the wrong spot, so it was completely all me, 110%. There's nothing wrong with the pattern. So please feel free to download it, experiment, have fun, create something new and exciting. Play with your colors, play with your stash, grab patterns, grab solids, whatever. Go bat poop crazy. Well, don't go back poop crazy. So they might have you committed and put you in the special coat that buckles in the back. And as much as it's a fantastic fashion statement, it really doesn't do you any good. All right, now we're going to put these 3 onto the other one. And then we'll add this one to the one we just did in January. January. All right, line some of these seams up here. Make it all purty. Used to go all the what? Geez, I will let you know. Oh, very nice. I like it when people connect. It's like, hey, you're a homie. I love it. It's a homie. Nice, good meet. Yeah, exactly. Coffee or something. That sounds fantastic. Take me along. Take me along too. Take pictures. Do a video chat. Don't leave me out. I won't be left out. Must include. Don't leave me out. I get pouty face. You don't want this to have a pouty face. Trust me, it is not cute at all. In fact, it's ugly. Yeah, I know, right? Just prop me up on one of the, phone holders with a padded and beanbag section, and then you can have a tea, and I can join, and and I can order snacks, and you got to pay for it, but I can't eat it, so it's all good. We can work something out. We can cause some trouble, let me tell you. Southeast Cambridge. I have a family in Portsmouth. Is that close to you? Yeah, we can live chat. We totally could, Geeta. Totally rock it. See what's going on. All right, here's our second seam, and then we just need to add one more to put the February and January's together. January, February, January, whatever. Whichever way you want to do it. It's your problem. I mean, your project, not problem. That's what I meant to say. Is that your problem? So negative. I'm so negative. I'm where 70 and 77 cross. Oh, I'm assuming those are like highways or intersections or something like that. That's kind of cool. It's like the crossroads. Feel like a guitar song solo. So these are some long strips together, but they just kind of keep going across and across and across. So they end up being the same length. No one gets any bigger than the other, sort of thing, as you're sewing them across. And then we just have one more seam after we get this one together. I think I had this on slow mode for some reason. I think because I didn't want the camera to vibrate, but this is how I kind of normally sew. And I say pedal to the metal, baby. That's what it's there for. The speedometer goes up to 250. They didn't want it to put it up that way. They shouldn't. So you need to get there. No, I'm kidding. That's not racing to the fabric store. All right, one more seam and we're rocking and rolling. One more seam. All right, we're gonna press this so you can see what February looks like without its counterpart of January. Okay, let's give this a little press. Hopefully I did this right. Oh my goodness, please tell me I did this right. I'd be so disappointed in myself if I did not. Let's just put it that way. Oh, I got pins in here. I got pins that jingle, jangle, jingle. That go poking mightily along. Says Mr. Clive. Okay, so here is February. Okay. Okay, and then here is January, which is in the corner. We gotta line it all up. Hopefully, we did good. All right. Do do do. That matches up there. That's so far so good. Let's pin it, and well, let's hopefully it does what it needs to do. And that is January, February together. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's try maybe moving it along to the other end to make sure we actually have the two covered, to make that whole corner section and the building itself out towards the long side is starting to get into that landscape sort of theme to it, okay? So, oh, I think we're good. I think we're Bob Diggity Bob's our uncle. Oh, it's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Mr. Clive is thinking, you know what, lady? You've been talking to yourself far too long. It's one little seam. Just trying to get it lined up so it's... I'm not trying to aim for perfect, but I'm trying to do pretty darn good. Let's just put it that way. So, all right, buddy, gotta move. You're on my pedal. Scoot, scoot. Meow, meow. Sorry, buddy. Just go to Smidgy. You got places to nap all over the darn place, dude. Okay, last seam. Here we go. Do 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 do. Last seam for January, February, putting them together. It's gonna be so amazing. And then you get to see the start, because this won't take 12 months. This was not gonna take 12 months at all. I'm surprised if we won't be done it by midsummer, so or by summertime. So we'll have another project to go for the rest of the year, maybe just something for Christmassy. Sorry, buddy. Claws down, claws down. Thank you, buddy. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah, so don't worry, we'll have another project to go for Christmas after this one. So you have a nice project to make for Christmas. It'll be like a wall hanging again. We don't want to do things too big because we know people can't quite quilt them the way they're wanting to. But hopefully with tips of quilting as you go a couple times this year, that'll give them some encouragement to think outside the box when doing stuff. All right. Make sure I got my needles out, my pins, sorry. We're gonna give it a press and then we're gonna show it to the camera. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, so excited. And that's just not because I'm a sewer and I'm so excited. It's not always how it works, you know. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love it right now. I can't even see the whole design, but I'm loving it so far with all these little colors matching together. All right, are we ready? Okay. This is the lower left-hand corner, right? Correct? Sorry, not right. And this is how it's starting to go. Hopefully, hold on. Let me do that. Can you see that? Oh, look, you can see the mountains. Oh, it loves it. Oh, it's looking amazing, Pop. Everybody hand the plastic for Pop. Hand for Pop. I loves it. I know. I love it. It's amazing. It looks so pretty. With all the grays, I mean, I could probably do some more pressing over here. But it looks great. No, Vicki, that was the first one I made. Remember, I did that as a block for a weekend project, and then I made a whole quilt via the live streams. I made the whole quilt. So, yeah. What are you doing? Stop attacking the chair. Here. There we go. Does that look amazing? Oh. Yeah, some threads to rip out here that where I got it wrong, and Munchkin and I ripped out the row, but it looks amazing. Well done, Pop. I loves it. Yeah, it is on point, Barbara. That's the fun idea of the whole project. All the bits are on point. It is. It is. It's going all this way. So your first block is down here, and you're going to work your way up and across. And as you can tell here, we're just about to, I think, to transition before it starts going across over this way. So that's about as wide as it's going to, or this way it's going to get. It's going to get longer in the length, though. Oh, it looks amazing. I'm just loving those mountains right here. Loving them, loving. Oh. Anybody have any questions? Now's the time to ask, that you see what's going on. You know what we've been puttering at. Anybody, any questions? Oh, it's so beautiful. Another 4 rows to the transition. Okay, so another 4 rows up, and then it starts to going over just the wider part of the panoramic viewy part. So, oh, I'm so loving this. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, Mr. Magoo? Hey. I know, it's beautiful. Oh, you really like, thank you, Kathy. Join us on Tuesday. We're going to be at 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to continue working on some more of the flower pots. So please join us, Teresa Fitzpatrick. Oh, lovely. Oh, sorry, Kathy. I'm passing part, Kathy. Kathy. It's like doing exactly like doing even the washcloths and stuff like that from corner to corner. Save all the patterns, Sammy D. Well, thank you very much, Miss Robin Martin. See you Tuesday. Well, thank you so much. At least I know you're going to be there. Working on this quilt. Probably, we're going to do a live stream. I'll see what the schedule like is for March, but it'll probably be early to mid-March, okay? Since we already got the January, February caught up. So, and don't forget to mark your calendars, the 29th, February, 12-hour live stream, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., okay, Eastern. Mark it, mark it, mark it. Thank you, everybody, for your 4.5 hours of time. If you've been here right from the 1 p.m., we greatly appreciate your time and your effort. Thank you so much for watching me put this project together and see its beauty as it's coming to life. It is amazing. I'm so proud and happy to be able to put this together. So it should be in his book of patterns. I hope the boys are making their own book of patterns, that's for sure. Yeah. Any questions? Any questions at all? Any questions? I'm so excited. I can't wait to start March now. I'm gonna start probably cutting the fabric tomorrow. Have a great week. Oh, thank you. I'll talk to you on video chat with you on Tuesday, Miss Allison, after our cross-stitchy live stream. Yes, please give a thumbs up. I'm sorry to the person who gave the thumbs down. Sorry about your luck. Clearly that's your problem, not mine. Thank you everybody for watching, liking, and subscribing and checking us out on our website, the Online Crafters Quilt Guild at www.wesewit.com. We thank you very much for your time. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and hopefully we didn't interrupt your weekend too much by being 3 live streams in a row. So big hugs from Pop, Munchkin, Sophie, and Mr. Clive. We will see you on Tuesday for the cross stitch, and have a great one. Take care, everybody. Big hugs.